And we're good.
Okay, and we're back for another It's a Gamble. And last time the group made it to a new city, made some good friends, got a job proposal, and found themselves a house. So that's where we're at.
House is a very strong term. You forgot about Carl. True. You forgot about the best boy. He's the reason why we live and breathe.
I tried to put in more appliances, but my map maker, for some reason, was glitching.
No worries. Do we have a token for Carl?
Which one was Carl again?
The Kiwi.
Kiwi.
The fat Kiwi.
That we adopted. That lived in our home, and then we moved in, and now he's here. There he is. Wah. Classic Carl. Always knows when to fill the room with a good joke. I'm just waiting for this to come and bite us on the ass. Carl was part of a secret Kiwi organization or some bullshit.
Maybe he's a part of the paw.
Dude, if he was, what the fuck?
That would be a hell of a twist.
He was actually supposed to be watching us from the beginning. It was a sleeper agent.
No, you had to keep his distance due to Bot's habit of eating kiwis.
Very true. Why do I imagine it's like a... Like, he just gets like a small file and obviously can't read it, so turns it over with his beak and just sees like a fucking picture of Bot trying to eat kiwis.
Let me adjust. Is my breathing bothering you?
Nah,
you're good.
It's
Yeah.
just like when you're like...
I was talking to the artist.
Oh, oops.
For those of us who are joining us now, one of us is getting a tattoo at the moment, so...
Yeah, decide.
Entire
Great
back
timing.
too.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Now that's what you call multitasking. Alright, Bosch is looking at the kiwi, refraining as much as he can from not to grab the kiwi and munch it.
Bot, you cannot eat that bird. That's Carl. He's our friend.
We also have named him, so technically it'd like you be eating one of us, which would be ill-advisable.
But Bot has eaten people before. With names.
Yeah, but not one of us.
At least I hope not.
Fine.
Carl has survived another day. Another sun sets on this kiwi.
Bot just pulls out a pizza pie and starts eating the pizza.
I thought you were gonna say a pizza roll. I'm like, bruh, the fuck? It pulls out a Hot Pocket that he's just been saving in his pouch. Oh, God.
He's been warming it under his armpit.
No, he just pulls out the pouch.
Literally, his pouch is on his stomach. It'd probably be from his stomach or some weird interdimensional bullshit. It literally was a Hot Pocket.
Yep. Bot just lays on his back. He starts eating his pizza.
Wait, does he just like... Does he fold it or eat it like an actual person? I asked a New Yorker and insult them.
He folds it.
Oh, that's actually an insult to all. Why? Why are you folding it? That seems ill-efficient for the pizza.
He folded it 4 times.
Wait, another question. Deep dish or regular? Why is it rolling for pizza?
Yep.
What a great start to the session.
I feel like I needed to roll for a few things, and this is
What
one
are
of
the
them.
toppings?
Alright, so the first
Roll
thing,
it.
the first answer to that is going to be, it is definitely, regular.
Okay, that's a little bit better for folding then, I guess.
Yes.
Roll a d20 for toppings.
Oh no,
Oh,
If
it's,
it's not one, it's Hawaiian.
Hawaiian's not that bad. Fuck off.
Hawaiian was made in Canada.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
Oh, ew, never mind. Hawaiian's worse than I thought.
11. I'd say 11's like a good
Sausage or
supreme.
pepperoni?
I was
or
gonna say,
maybe
I was,
meat lovers,
I was-
actually.
I was actually gonna say meat lovers on that one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Considering
Good
bots,
job, guys. We have taken over for the roll right now to decide how the pizza's gonna be eaten.
gotta get those rolls out of the way before we have to start rolling. And considering yesterday's game, my rolls were horrible.
That sounds like a skill issue.
No, it's
Jeebus
just, it's,
rolled well for once. Just be like Jeebus, which is a weird thing to say for rolling.
That's coming from you and your Into the Wildlands rolls.
Yeah. That's what I said. Dude, my Into the Wildlands rolls last time were ass.
You rolled like 4 nat ones.
I know. Don't remind me.
So, what's on the docket today?
job.
Scouting?
Murder.
Let's go to the
Hopefully
bar.
Fuck. I need to make a stop off first.
Are you going to try your hand at cooking again?
Absolutely not.
I told you it wasn't that hard. Why do I imagine, because Q has keen mind, they just look at the instructions how to cook once, know how to make it, and just keep making it, and then write the instructions down just to remember how to cook, but can't actually...
Are we out here eating autism meals, 1 meal per month?
No. How I envisioned it is Q can cook, they just don't have a sense of taste, so they just follow the instructions on it to the letter, pretty exact, but they don't know how it's going to taste, so they kind of just throw food at the wall every now and then, and like make you guys taste test it.
Grim eats girl dinner.
Oh god, he eats chocolate milk and booze?
Yeah, I eat like
Whatever the fuck he can find.
grapes and a pita.
Well, there's technically another girl dinner that I think he also eats, but that's only on certain occasions.
Yeah.
Bob's just keeping an ear out for the time to start working for Mr. Rogue's job.
Oh my god. Girl dinner, 2 slices of white bread with some ketchup on top.
Bob just blinks for a second. Actually looks
Oh.
normal with his eyes, not looking crossed.
What the fuck, Miser?
It's just one of those days, you know that.
Nah, you're fine.
Pulls out a second pie. He just eats. Looks at Vincent's direction. No job today.
It's a mental health day, bot.
The bot have job for Mr. Rogue.
I mean, we might as well at least take it up and... Like Vincent
Oh,
said,
yeah.
slight scouting.
We do have a job.
Yeah, we have to go to the shore and pick up a package.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
and I would
sure
like to
that's
go
what we
river.
have to do?
Have to go across the river to get a package.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, near the one area though.
First off, we have to figure out a way across the river. Then I would like to, see what we're up against. We'll probably have to go at night, but find a few routes back to here that aren't so noticeable. It's like we've never fucking done this before, guys.
Yeah. Bot
We
swims.
have.
We are fucking professionals.
Yeah.
I think professionals is a very debatable term for some of us.
I'm a professional.
Bot can swim.
That's still debatable.
Fuck you. I'll make you have to reload. I'll fucking do it.
Ignoring Vincent completely, Bot, you may be able to swim, but keep in mind, I am also made of metal and will just sink to the bottom of the river.
Yes, I will also be wearing full plate mail.
Walk in water.
I can't
Unless-
breathe water.
I don't have to breathe, so I think that's not an issue for me.
Okay, well, I'm the problem then.
Sounds about right.
Build a funny face mask thing.
Yeah, can you build something to give
Oh,
you water
fuck you.
breathing?
Right.
I was going to say, you're a smart person, just build a
Let me look at my
rebreather.
list.
Do you not have like a mask of water breathing or like a rebreather?
Not on me.
Well, no, I mean on your list.
That's why I'm looking at my list.
I'm generally surprised if you wouldn't, to be honest.
Is Bot
I mean-
amphibious? Can you breathe underwater?
He's in
No.
water, yes. Well,
Otters can't breathe underwater.
they lie. Yes, they do. They
They
lie.
can hold their breath real good.
Yes.
This otter can. Surprise.
Knowing him, maybe.
Bot's less of an otter, more of an amalgamation of parts.
An otter can hold its breath underwater for an impressive 8 minutes. And
Yeah.
Bot is like 6 times the normal size of an otter, so his lung capacity is probably like bigger.
So,
So-
I'd assume at least multiply it by 6, so it's at least 40 minutes. Then that's
Yeah.
being very generous.
I will leave it up to the DM to decide on that one.
Sure.
What's your Moogle? Are you having fun? As we're discussing pizza.
And otter,
Instead of moving the
otter
plot.
physics, otter breathing physics.
I'm just along for the ride. It's cool.
What if Miza rolled 8d6 or 6d8? That would tell him how much he can breathe underwater.
Yeah, it'd be acceptable.
Oh, fuck, I can.
I'm sorry, I had to roll a what now?
6d8 to see how long he can breathe underwater. That's fair, because 8 minutes is the average, and you're 6 times the normal size of an otter.
Okay. 68.
26 minutes.
Not bad.
Still a long time.
I was gonna say, in like retrospect for how short the river is, you can kind of just chill there.
And his swim speed's probably pretty decent too, so he could probably just...
Well, it's probably his walking speed, I'm assuming, unless he
Yes.
actually doesn't have that. Okay, yeah.
Or we could use one of these really cool new inventions called a boat.
You are aware that most boats aren't made to hold war forges, especially considering you hear as they knock off themselves like a ting ting.
I don't know if you guys have heard this rumor, but cowboys don't swim.
Could also go across one of the bridges with a car. Just throwing that out there.
We also lost
Thank
our
you,
car.
God.
Wait, did we put our car in the train or did we just leave it at the station?
No.
God damn it!
Put our car on the train.
We gotta get a new
We
car.
paid so much for that.
Or
Just make a phone call and get our car back.
That car is currently sitting on top of a bomb waiting for you to come back.
Oh great, we got Irished.
Crackhead Johnson tries to bring us to car.
Yeah, I'm coming! Just go.
oh, come in, son.
Explodes and doesn't die. Oh, okay.
Coming in a blaze
Yeah,
of
he's just
glory.
sitting in the wreckage, like the flame of the car goes up, and Cracken's like, I've seen too much of this shit, and then just falls down still in the car.
He just kicks the floor out and Flintstones the frame to us.
Oh my god.
Yabba dabba dong, come coming.
Scuba doo!
I would like to again point out that we're thieves. We can go steal a car.
Yes, but I also don't want to create a repertoire here just in case. We don't know anyone here yet outside of one person.
That's why we have the masks.
No, we know a couple people. I know that girl from the train. I know the other girl from the train. Vincent knows the other girl from the train.
She's not from the train, she's from here.
Do you remember any names at all?
No, but I remember her face.
Kind of. Remember. Let me look at names. The wizard, give me a minute, because I'm going to look through NPCs. If she's even in here. Nope, she's not. Awesome. The red-hatted wizard, I'm forgetting her name off the top of my head. Hold on, I think I wrote it down as an actual way to have my keen mind. Mariner did
But
smart from.
if I made you be able to walk across the water, do you think you could carry the three of us?
Looks at myself.
Bot looks at Q.
Earl Muddleton Grave, plot 5. What the fuck does that mean?
Yes.
That's where we're going. That's where the drop-off is.
Okay, cool. I actually am taking notes with keen mind. I'm just forgetting myself.
Bot can do.
Hazel, by the way.
Yeah, no, I have it. It's Hazel and Ellie. I have them both in here, and I have short descriptions of, like, their life. Hazel doesn't work here from what she told me, right? She works...
She was headed on to the next town.
Okay, that's what I figured. And Ellie was looking for a job here, and then I paid her, like, 2,000 gold. Like, go live a better life. Go be a painter. Don't do this shit.
Can I take my glass eye out and put it back in like a normal glass eye?
Yeah.
Cool.
So you just breathe on it and just, like, it's getting a little murky.
Now I can do I can make like a Grim with an eye patch token.
Oh,
Wait,
come
does
on.
it still work if it's out of his head?
No, it has to be in his head to work.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
But this
That would
does
have been
mean
really insane, actually.
this does mean that I can give it to Vincent to put the gem of charming somehow in it.
No, fuck. Right. I mean, I could just make it a necklace.
Yeah, but
Bolo
it'd be so
tie.
cool. It'd be so cool if I had a glass eye and I could see cards and charm people with my pretty eye.
Can't you already just do that by using your words?
Was that not Vincent's
Yes.
intentional plan before you asked me to rip out the eye?
Don't
Yes.
actually rip out his eye, please. I don't want to be carrying back a corpse for once this job starts.
Wait a minute, I have gold teeth.
Why?
I have a bag of gold teeth from the heist.
Oh yeah, he does. Oh yeah.
Bot feels like the
Perhaps
pizza pie is getting a
we
little
can-
cold. He lights his hands on fire using Strike of the Giants.
Perhaps we can put the gem of charming within some of the gold teeth and then put them in my mouth, and then when I smile, I'll charm people.
God damn it, Advisor. I know this one exactly, because I actually have this one. On another character.
Also, above table, what did the Harp of Grace do again?
What did I have it?
It gives us a bunch of gravy. Or it's actually what you use it before you eat a meal, and then you get a blessing from God. So.
Because I did not add it to my thing. I know I had it, but I don't think I added the actual ability to my thing.
I think it just cast Bless. Can't remember.
I just saw it as a charisma buff item and that was it.
Well. Since I mapped out most of the town, Moogle, while I was kind of just walking around doing cute things, did I notice like a car shop or somewhere that had to have like a
Oh, I found it. The magic.
a
Oh,
large
wait.
gathering of vehicles outside of the like?
I can cast blast 3 times a day.
Is Harp of Grace Moogle?
Okay, wait, what? I'm sorry.
The Harp of Grace is
I cast blast 3 times a day.
yeah. Also, sorry to kind of go back to what I was asking because I know you were busy with something. I was asking since Q was kind of walking around mapping most of the city just to kind of get a clear indication of everything while Party was doing party stuff. Was there a like place where there was a large gathering of vehicles or cars, like either like a car shop, like a bar/casino, kind of like in Gambleton or something to that nature?
Shop.
Yeah, basically any kind of thing that would have like a decent amount of cars that they could probably take from and find something they would like.
Yeah, there was a, car salesman, and, was an automotive shop.
Mamma mia.
Well, if we're looking to at least steal a car and go across, keep in mind there's a car salesman and an automotive shop in somewhat close proximity. I don't know which one's closer in retrospect to where we are.
Probably car dealership.
Car dealership is closer. That would make it easier to track, especially it being stolen. Or we can just buy the car, put it under an alias.
Has anyone seen Scent of a Woman with Al Pacino?
I thought you were asking in character, and I was very confused.
We're gonna do a Scent of the Woman, and I'm gonna be Al Pacino, and I'm gonna pretend to be blind, and I'm gonna walk into the car dealership to get us a car.
Yeah, you take out your one glass eye, and like, I can't see.
I cannot remember the words word for word, but he's like, I'll give you $500,000 out the door today if you let me test drive this car. That's gonna be grim.
And since we have a couple days, I could mod the shit out of it.
I'm gonna break the radio again if you put on Eurobeat even once.
Well, fuck you.
You're just gonna build Eurobeat into the fucking horn. You're gonna have to disconnect the horn.
Every time you hit the gas pedal. The harder you hit it, the louder it gets.
God, Q drives like a fucking normal person.
Wait a minute, don't we have that shriveled hand that gives us a wish?
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
I remember it completely.
Fuck you, Q.
Let's wish for a car.
Oh! It's gonna be a piece of shit or explode when you hit the brake pedal or something.
Let's wish for Carl to be 5 times his normal size and be able to talk to us.
That's terrifying.
Let's wish for Crackhead Johnson to come back.
Oh, he'll come back.
No!
But I think we could make Carl a decent member of this team if he was 5 times his normal size and could talk to us.
I'm so fucking glad I hid that thing in an extra-dimensional space.
Moogle's holding their head right now like, I do not want to voice a 5-foot-tall Kiwi.
I think I sent Moogle a fat Kiwi image too.
So this is what it feels like to be on the other foot once again.
We're going to use these at reasonable times and hopefully won't fuck us over, which means never. It's called a monkey's paw for a fucking reason.
Should we get more monkeys and take
I'm
their
gonna use
paws?
Mage Hand to try to steal it from...
It's in a fucking bag of holding.
Oh.
Plus we can all see it. And we just watch as a hand just floats.
Give me the paw.
What are you
Give me the
doing?
paw. Give me the
No.
paw.
I
want
lost my
Carl.
briefcase.
I want Carl to be 5 foot tall and talk.
Let's not.
Yeah, but if, let's say, if you wish for that, the monkey's hand will make Carl hate you. And tell the cops on us.
I think I could charm him back with my gem of charming.
I don't think that's how that works.
These wishes always fuck you over in the end.
To be honest, it's no better than a devil contract, and I'm pretty sure.
Can we bring it to a?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Can we
We
bring
just
it to a
stole it
priest?
from the dude who made the contract.
Bot is curious, but it's possible to get the monkey paw by taking monkey's hands.
No, usually they have to be cursed by swamp hags.
We could mass
Actually,
produce
I
these
think that's
things.
right.
You would
We
be
could sell it
surprised.
to the highest bidder.
What if I go use my boyish
That just
good
makes
looks
sense.
on a swamp hag, and then we get her to curse Bot's paw?
No.
No, she'll probably want your firstborn child, which is
Why,
probably
that's fine.
30 by now.
Why is Bot just becoming Sips?
What? God damn it!
Contextually, it makes sense if you think about it.
Yeah, well, Bot's first answer was no.
Yeah, I know. You see the through line though, Miser?
No. Bot's pure barbarian.
I know.
His stats do not accommodate for any other class right now.
You'd probably accommodate for Paladin if you try hard enough.
No.
Actually, what's your charisma not high enough?
It's a 14, but maybe.
It's 13 for Paladin.
Oh, okay. Oh, he can probably match. Yeah, he can probably match most of the other martial classes. It's just nothing wizard or spell casting.
Oh yeah, 100% makes sense. All right. So game plan: steal a car, and then mod it.
What's wrong, Grim? You were looking at Bot's paw.
Yeah, I'm just thinking how we could mass produce these things.
That's not.
Why?
Because then we could make Carl 10 times as big as he was.
Are you actually brain dead?
Does Grim have head injury like Bot does?
You
I
know,
don't know.
ironically
You did rip
enough,
out my eye.
this is a great time to bring back a funny swamp hag, though, considering we're talking about it.
Fuck.
Yep. Fucking call that shit.
Oh, that's why it's fucking quiet. I forgot to open up Watch Together.
Watch together.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That explains why it's quiet too.
I was playing the music in the background for a while now.
Guys.
Thank you, Visor.
I said it too.
Oh,
I
God,
watched
yeah.
together.
I forgot, alright?
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking around.
Damn.
Much better.
William. Jesus Christ.
Bot just finished his second pie of
Ow.
Meat Lover's pizza.
Circling back to everything, now that Grim's had his tirade for the morning. Steal a car?
Yeah.
Or buy one.
We'll see the price and then kind of suss it up from there.
Attempt buy. If not good, take it.
Pretty sure a lot of decent trains have room for vehicles. Maybe.
I'm gonna miss the old car.
It served purpose.
And now we're back to getting another one. Oh, how the cycle continues.
That just shows we are very rich.
No, that just shows that we constantly are blowing up our next car and dumb enough to not bring it with us.
Ooh, maybe this time we can get the,
Oh, that explains the weird bottles in the back of the car.
The what?
In trunk. Bot sleeps in.
Huh?
Notice weird, funny bottles. Smelled funny too.
Oh, they just wanted to blow us up. Lovely.
that makes sense.
Bot drank some of those, hence hand is always on fire now.
I hate that line of logic so much. Man drank a fucking Molotov cocktail, and I was like... Are you sure you're...
Maybe this time we get a stallion or an aggressor.
I hate you.
What was Q saying?
Give me a minute. I can't even think of any other one.
Yeah, Bot was sure. Okay. If nothing being done, Bot go do rounds. Scouting. Car?
Well, we're all going.
Okay.
Carl will watch the house.
Do a good job, Carl.
Yeah, let's not split up.
Okay.
At least not right now. All things considering, I did scout out most of this town.
Oh, yeah. Grim, you said shooty girl give job too.
I think she was gonna call me about that.
Okay, we're not look over to Q for confirmation. The L Bell C thing, MC.
The PMC.
Yeah, that. That looks back to
What
Grim.
about-
You did not call us that, yeah?
I did not.
Okay.
I mean, technically, we're still registered in Gambleton, so we still have our license as a PMC.
But we not on
And
Gambleton.
actually haven't. No, but legally, we have a paper trail now because we worked.
But didn't we
Because some,
fail?
not entirely. But just think of it this way: they technically have all our names on record now.
Bond does not know Bot's past 10 winters ago.
That's not my worry. Especially if people are looking specifically for us. Having access to that registry could be disastrous, especially since we also probably pissed off Charlize.
Yeah, we failed. Wait. Looks at Vincent.
What?
Main job was steal from Charlize, but then we had fake job to protect. Was that considered failure?
Right. We weren't on shift. Wasn't our problem.
Ah, okay.
I love discussing the corporate ladder in my fantasy D&D game.
I'm trying to get Moogle time before we get to the next
I
map.
know, that's... I kind of figured, it's funny. I love immersing myself in the world, where I'm just back to Corpa.
Ah, so we must go to the chopper. Okay.
I hate you so much. I really do.
so glad you understood what I just did.
I can't believe he translated Corpa as Choppa. I hate that. Oh my god. Oh.
There one is my chaotic moment for whatever time I've done it again. Okay, Bod finished eating. Are we all ready?
I've just been waiting.
I'm set.
Stares at Grim.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
God.
Oh, I've been ready forever. Whatever.
Alright, let's go hit the car.
No, let's not hit it. I don't want to get arrested immediately.
Assaulted battery! Battery and assault, actually, but...
I'm not a battery. That's rude.
Q.
All a matter of how you plug in.
Does Q run on battery?
No.
Okay.
I run on pure and bridled hatred.
Oh, like bot.
No. That was supposed to be a joke.
Spite and motor oil.
I hate that so much. Because it's not wrong.
Alright, just switch the map, I guess, and we're ready to go rock and roll and... Rock and roll, that's stupid. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to, you to mind this. I don't just have a car dealership or whatever sitting around.
What? Oh my
Weird.
So where are you guys gonna go try and knock off or buy?
I guess the car dealership that was closest to us that you're talking about.
Okay. It's got quite a range of vehicles. Newer, older, four doors, trucks.
Vincent's at the sports cars.
Q's probably looking at something compact that would be good enough to fit some shit in the back. Like, God. I want to say, I guess the literal term would actually just be a compact.
Bod's gonna look for the biggest, muscleless-looking car possible.
I know, I was making a joke. I kind of figured there wasn't.
I think they more read it by how many cylinders they had. If they were inline or V's.
Fucking cute looking at a smart car.
Talking with it.
So yeah, you got a wide selection. Depends on what you want to buy or what you want to get.
Ooh, big car.
Let's not.
Big car.
We need
Oh, come on! Why not?
No.
Why?
We need something that's manageable and still looks like we want to actually not blow our cover immediately with the biggest fucking thing on the road.
It's not that big.
Looks at it compared to the other cars. How big is
It's one of
it?
those like two-seaters where it's like a V12 in the front, so it's
Oh my god! You just looked at both of you. Looks at the car they're looking at, which is like probably I would say more of the modern like mobster era car with like the doors that open on the sides. Why not just this? Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about, Moogle.
Yeah, like a Model T or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or later. Edison or something.
Mm-hmm.
dog.
It's compact, easy, and
That just screams we're running booze.
and that's a problem
Oops.
because, oh my god,
Got a chest rack on the back.
How about we get something with a little more class?
you want a thing that's about the size of fucking Bot and myself.
Bot wants it too. We can strap him to the hood.
We're also trying to keep somewhat of a low profile of what we get.
They won't be able to see us if we go fast enough.
They'll also know we're the only ones with the biggest fucking car.
That's not true. There's a lot of rich people here too.
How many people are actually, out of curiosity, how many people are actually driving the car these idiots are suggesting? Like, on a scale. You want me to just call high or low on a D100?
You've probably seen about 3.
Oh, look, this is going to be the fourth. We're going to be the owners of the fourth one.
Oh,
That's other options.
What you're looking at is like way more common.
Okay. Weird how I'm looking at the thing that's more
Tygona truck.
in. I hate you so much. Comparatively, what I'm looking at, almost everyone has, so we blend in any scene. What you're looking at probably sounds like it's shooting bullets out of the tailpipe.
Which will scare them off.
Look, Vincent, I know you're not dense, but for the love of all the gods and all things that are holy, please don't be stupid about this.
We should get horses. I like horses.
Okay, you don't get a piece in this conversation.
Okay.
Oh, horses taste good.
If you think about it, technically these have horsepower, so they're like getting horses. Though it's only
So-
like 3 horsepower.
More horsepower.
I actually don't know the horsepower of cars back then. I'm imagining it's not high.
I don't know either. You're asking the wrong person.
It really wasn't, but
Yeah, it's like 20, and like, but I think like Alfa Romero used to make cars even back in the day that were like extremely fast.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
yeah, I think there were some turners that maybe got up to like 100 horsepower. You're talking like a full V12.
Look how long it is. Fine, what about, and he gestures over to, like, what would be the equivalent of what he's looking at they put in truck form?
Sports car in truck form.
Well,
That-
you know, like, think like the Ford F-350, like the fucking big boy.
You really just
Like a
don't
dog.
want us to blend in at all.
He's Vincent. Does he blend in?
Yes, actually, 90% of the time. Go on. I'm waiting for a retort.
I blend in with rich people.
You blend in with the general populace.
When I need to.
This is the farthest from the general populace, though. Well,
I'm just saying, if we're gonna spend money, spend it in the right way.
I don't want
I don't want
something
to
that...
look like a mother taking her kids to soccer practice.
I'm sorry, Miss Violet, that you're not getting your perfect little car.
Wait, is Meridian pregnant?
Where does this come from?
Damn it, Isaac.
So in the the very, very late 1800s, the fastest, the top speed of a vehicle was usually, the max I see is 15.69 miles per hour.
That makes sense.
And And then at the turn of the century in like 18 or in like the 1900s, the fastest car was a Mercedes that did 36 miles per hour.
Okay. Kyo kind of looked at Grim. So outside of horses, because we're probably not going to be able to do those, at least until we get to the beach. Out of the two, which you think is better? The smaller, more general car, or the one that looks like only the rich people can afford and will paint a target on our backs?
Well, I mean, the smart man to me is saying the small car, but
Thank you. But I know
the man who likes to be flashy in me is saying, yeah, we should go for the smaller car.
But not smart.
All right, I'll make a deal with you, Vincent. This time for this vehicle, if we get what I want, the next time I won't have any objections to what you want to get.
Honestly, we should take like a work van.
We're taking the SUV of cars. We're just getting a fucking Toyota.
Absolutely fucking not.
We're getting a GMC Suburban.
If you look in Discord, the red one is the most, like, common every
Yeah, that's what I was kind of aiming for.
Well, Vincent's is looking at, like, the other two.
Yeah, Vincent's looking at, like, fucking Cruella de Vil's spotted.
Oh yeah,
coming out of the
absolutely. No,
plane.
that's exactly what I was picturing.
Nice. I was picturing the very last one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
pretty much.
Vincent.
Like, back to what I was saying. So, Vincent, if we get the more common one now, next time if we buy another vehicle, or this one happens to have an accident that isn't imposed by you, then I'll have no arguments on what you want to get. Fair?
I'm gonna fucking write that down.
You don't have to. I'll remember it.
Yeah, but you forget to tell me.
I never said I had to. Alright, so we're getting the... I guess now that we're all here, we'll walk up to the car salesman.
Vincent looks around. We've been standing around for fucking ever. Where are these assholes?
They might just be waiting for us
Russia.
inside.
Oh, they were afraid to come close.
You boys interested in the car?
Yes, actually, we're
There
interested.
he is.
Oh, God,
he
is it who I
finally
think
mustered
it is?
courage to talk.
Excuse me, let me do the talking here, boys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. See, the worst part is he could get along with it really well. It's just him talking hurts my soul.
Well, we will not pay anything over 1,000 gold for this vehicle.
Really? That sounds like a great idea.
What is the sticker price of this vehicle?
Let's gonna look at the window.
Please tell me it's like 500 gold or something.
Like 800?
Yeah, that's what I thought it
We
was gonna
will,
be.
we will only pay 300 gold for this car.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's not going to happen, Balloon.
Can I persuade him?
I don't think it works like that. You can haggle with him and he might be able to lower it, I think is how this is probably gonna play out. I don't think
We want to take this car for a test drive before we buy it, and we will leave you 100 gold as...
I was going to ask, is there a magical lock on the braking system in case the car gets driven off the lot?
We will bring this car right back.
I'm sorry, Crip is saying something. What was that, Boogle?
So that's a weird question to ask, but the sure is, son.
That's what I figured. Looks like Grim. So basically, Grim, they are, how I'm envisioning this, I'm assuming most cars have a rune on them, where if you try to steal them, they kind of have an auto-locking system where it just locks up the car. So unless we want to defuse a rune,
Sir, I will pay 600 gold for this car.
and buy you a stiff drink.
No stiff drink. Only 600 gold.
Trying to drive a hard bargain here, boy.
And I will give you one of these gold teeth that I have.
That is probably the weirdest thing someone has ever tried to offer me, but...
This is your tip. It is one gold tooth.
It is pure gold, so it's probably worth at least about 10 gold coins as well on top of everything.
Actually, the size of a gold tooth is probably only worth about 2 gold pieces at best.
I'm lying. Give me a minute.
I will give you...
I don't roll this often, but I don't think I have stats in it. Oh my god, I'm actually proficient in deception. What the fuck? Yeah, worth about 10 gold coins on that tooth. Jesus Christ. I forgot how good of a liar Q is.
Alright. Maybe I could swing that way.
And I will also sweeten the deal by playing you a little song on my harmonic.
Well, this has definitely turned into one of the better days I've had here.
What? Look at this beautiful song I'm playing for you.
Please tell me it's like fucking Thunderstruck, but on a harmonica.
It's like, I don't even know. It's just like nonsense, but beautiful nonsense.
No, I got one. It's Highway to Hell, but on harmonica.
Yeah.
Alright. 600 gold and a good tooth. Well, that was a lovely song. I don't know the monetary value of said song, but...
I would say that monetary value of that song would be priceless.
It's more for the experience because it's what he does. Points out like his getup. He enjoys a good.
And I'll let you see my secret hole, and I pull out my eye.
Oh, that's unsettling stuff. That is unsettling.
That caught me so off guard. Jesus.
Don't worry, he's not driving.
Yeah, I am. I'll take the
Look,
keys.
Look, once the gold's in my hand, I don't care. The title's yours. I don't care who drives your car, sir.
Bob just kind of leans over to Vincent and just asks, curious, but is Grim doing the swooning to the dealer?
It's more like he's making him uncomfortable.
Yes.
So he wants us to leave the lot more than anything.
I showed him my secret hole.
Please don't ever say that again. Unless you're in a whorehouse, then it's fine.
Did you not grow up with them, though?
Yes.
You know, that makes a lot more sense now, contextually.
I was raised in a cat house.
That
That
being
makes sense
said,
why you were raised by Crackhead Johnson.
that being said, thank you, Mr. Car Dealer. We did not get your name.
God, I forgot my character's own name.
Barnaby?
Barnaby Jones.
Oh my god. I knew when the voice came in, I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to go sell to 3 other adventurers who are waiting somewhere.
A bunch of other idiots are somewhere else.
Sorry, 4 adventurers, I forgot about one other one.
A certain guy who throws rocks at people.
He got sold that rock. What's the best investment he had?
Right, someone paid him, right?
I hope Grim did. I don't have any money.
Someone have any money?
Oh wait, I have 5... What the fuck? Never mind, I forgot how much money I have. I have 5,000 gold.
Why do you
I'm
think
dumb.
I'm looking at the good cards? I'll pitch in 300.
I'll pitch in 100.
That just leaves 200 from someone.
Or both, if they want to split it. So Vincent just pays the most.
I'm going to be spending a lot more on this car.
Bot put 2.
I figured a lot of your money's going into modding and like breaking it down.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Bot puts in 200 gold.
Alright. You guys got yourself a fancy car. Not too fancy. Fancy enough.
No, I fucking didn't.
I'll take it. It's functioning. It's what we need right now. That's better than riding in style. Plus, I don't think your other car could have seated all of us.
Ah, good. He opens the door. Aluminum. That'll help.
You can reinforce it, can't you?
Aluminum on these cars.
I was gonna say, if these are made of aluminum,
They
then
don't,
Q's
they
just
don't
gonna
know
pick
that.
it up. Q's. Hold on.
Metal and wood, baby.
I was gonna say, Q touches this. This isn't aluminum. This is. Fuck, I actually don't know what those little cars are made of. Is
Steel.
it just steel?
Just
Steel.
fucking steel.
Okay.
Steel and lumber.
Q just knocks on it. This is a steel alloy, though a bit
Yes,
mixed.
I know. Thank you. Get in the car.
I have the keys. Like, Q just got in the driver's seat.
Fuck.
Where's
You need to be
Trunk
quick
at?
about that. It's the chest, so you can hide in the chest if you want.
Okay.
Couldn't have gotten the Hellhound. Oh, and you have the fucking poop thing.
Could have
That's a
been worse.
four-seater.
Nah,
Could've been worse.
Bot
They could've gotten the
takes it
rattlesnake.
back the chest trunk for his own.
I was gonna say Viper, but I'm like, fuck, that's already a car too.
Yeah.
It's a Studicooker.
Fuck off. That's a cottonmouth.
I was gonna say Phoenix for a play on the Firebird, but a Pontiac Phoenix is a thing, and they were terrible.
Yes, they are.
They tended to explode.
Oh shit.
No wonder they're called a Phoenix. They come back in a fucking roaring fire.
There's like the gas tank in the back, and if they got rear-ended, they just fucking exploded.
Oh my god. Why would you put a gas tank in the back?
Because they didn't know.
It's like a
Tried
bad
something.
Pinto.
Everybody wanted to have their own spin on the car until they realized, some of these don't work. Boom.
Right, so let's just fucking go, and I will head to a distinguished individual to see if I can get some fun additions later.
All I ask is no Eurobeat. At least in this car. Next one, when we get it, you can do whatever you want with it. I really don't care.
Radio still plays the radio.
If you put on Eurobeat, I will pull it out again.
I'll reinforce the bitch.
Doom, 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 doom.
I'll send my mini Bismuth to actually disrupt the current, so don't try me. Bismuth is surprisingly conductive.
I hate you.
I have the perfect counter to all your shit.
You fucking hate fun.
I don't hate fun. I just prefer
Yes, you do.
efficiency.
That which is not fun.
I'm sorry that I haven't grown up in a life of luxury. You know what I imagine of Q? Now,
Dude,
every
that
time
woman
they
is
talk-
90. Why is she passing us?
I'm trying to obey the traffic law to not get caught. I love it.
Are you going 5 under?
No, I'm going the speed limit.
Which is 5 under?
God's help me. Wherever you are. What is it though? I imagine now every time I hear Q and like Vincent have a talk about like luxury versus efficiency, it's Q is always that robot from the meme of the no fun allowed side, and that's just Q putting it down.
I don't know why, but I got this image from the honeymoon.
Here we go. just edit this, but with Q's face. Okay, hold on, I'll save it real quick. Edit. Oh shit, it didn't. Hold on. Doing it the wrong way. There we go. Oh, it keeps saving as a web file. That's why. Never mind, I have to do it the dumb way. Keep still subbing in WebP. Whatever. I'll find it. There we go. I found the JPEG. There we go. This is cute every time Vincent talks about efficiency versus versus aesthetic.
I can see that.
Yep.
Q has a one-track mind. That's
It's
how
a
they
crime
work.
against comfort.
These are fine. I don't know what you're complaining about. Be happy next time you get to pick whatever you want and I won't bitch about it.
You will, but you just do it silently.
I'm not that petty, unlike you.
No, I'd bitch out loud.
Sorry, let me just calculate all my ones and zeros and turn that into bitching so you can't understand.
You, I know binary.
I know D++, so fuck off.
Right, so where the fuck? Alright, we're going to the graveyard next, right?
Well, we gotta get to the bridge first, and I'm trying to find it.
What?
Where's, like, sorry, brain stopped for a minute, but, we're kind of driving around. Do I notice where the bridge is, or is it, like, towards the outskirts of town, towards the bottom half, or is it more towards, like, a central area, like a main highway that just goes out into a bridge?
It's on the edges.
Okay.
I mean, there is a major bridge that does go over. But there's, like 5 or 6 smaller bridges.
Smaller bridge? Looks at Vincent.
Long, awkward silence at the stair.
I think he's still being mad, but now he's doing the silent anger thing. Did he say BRB?
I don't know.
I did not see.
So,
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, no. You're fine. We're looking for our bunny friend.
you guys are talking about which bridge to take over.
Yeah, the either the highly traveled big like commercial bridge or a few offshoot ones that are lesser traveled.
Oh no, I wasn't BRB'd. I heard everything. I was.
Oh, no.
We're referring to
Yeah.
Jeebus. He seems...
We're looking for Jeebus, but I guess you know too.
Unless he's muted and he's talking and forgot to unmute himself.
He might have. He usually
Maybe he
does.
was D.
He probably also did, but weird thing to say, but his restroom's not too far from his computer door.
Bob,
Yeah, but fuck you, my headphones aren't wireless.
Sounds like a skill issue.
No, they are wireless. I just don't want to charge them. So
Oh my god. Anyway, so basically to explain, we're in a situation where we see either 5 smaller offshoot roads that are lesser traveled, or the main like highway bridge to across to the graveyard. And Q was asking which ones.
Perhaps.
Well, I mean, we could take the main one right now and kind of scout around to see what's going to be closest and find a few trails.
Yeah.
We always have a few backup plans.
Fine by me.
Incapucus.
I guess then let's take the main road and kind of get to where we're going. And then on our way back, look at the smaller roads and see where they go.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. As you hear bot.
And that's how we got sued today.
I'll just toss out an investigation check here to see kind of traffic patterns, and it's obviously the wrong time of day, but possibly where Vincent might think most traffic would be at night, and where he thinks good exit strategies would be.
Well, your general knowledge of things, 23, you would know that the main bridge is still going to be packed. Enough fair amount of traffic going even at night. The lesser bridges, probably not so many vehicles, if any. Mostly because the graveyard also sits near an industrial area.
I mean, as we probably all figured, the smaller bridges are going to probably be less occupied at the time. We might be able to blend in with this crowd here.
This is going to be a weirder one to ask Moogle. What's the... At least, because can we see, the 5 small bridges from, the main highway bridge? Does it
looking north and south, looking north and
Okay,
south.
okay.
You, see, there's a bridge, there's a railway bridge, there's, there's the bridge we came across on the train, there's...
Okay. Then here's a weird one. Considering some of them are close to the riverbank, do some of them look like... Or what's how do I word this? If there was a way that extra water was added, for flooding, do any of them look like they could be flooded real easily, or close to the riverbank that it's pretty common to flood or be washed out?
No, because of the regular flooding in this area, they built them.
Okay, so they specifically built them for it, so they're kind of countermeasures more than anything.
Yeah, and ships go under it. So
Oh, okay. See, I was under the impression of the side roads, they were close to the river, kind of like that, but I didn't
There's
realize.
a lot of side roads close to the river.
Oh, okay.
The bridges themselves are
elevated.
designed to handle.
Okay. That's what I was curious of, because I was well, maybe we could flood them and then cover our tracks somehow, but then no.
Yeah, there's some dirt roads that are close to the river that aren't paved and stuff because they just get flooded every now and then. They go out to docks or fisher shacks or...
Pod lights a cigarette, smokes tobacco. You physically hurt me as a person, Miser, sometimes.
I appreciate that. So yeah, I mean, from what you can tell, there's roads in the cemetery too, because, they don't really necessarily want to pack a freaking coffin 50-mile area.
They don't? They don't want to have people dancing carrying the coffins for miles?
And since this guy's about to be buried, how many open graves are around right now?
There's a few
There's a few? Alright.
that you can see. You kind of know where yours is going to be from this. There's a board that kind of says numbers.
Is there a few, like, I don't know if the term is actually gravedigger, but I don't know the actual, like, official term, but are there a few just kind of roaming? You're kind of, like, working?
Gravekeepers?
Yeah.
Gravekeeper, okay.
Or anything.
Gravekeepers, tomb guards, cemetery wardens, bunch of names.
Either or.
Gravekeepers
So
usually
like
common one.
is there like a this is going to be another one. Is there like a communal building they all kind of like congregate at, like for like where they would take a break or something?
I mean, yeah, there's like groundskeepers.
Okay.
Shed.
That's what
It's off of a fairly decent sized church. Nothing really special, but it's mostly like it's a cemetery church.
Okay, so it's not like dedicated to really anyone. It's just kind of like
where you'd hold funerals and then bury.
yeah, just for
So
like
nobody's
last
really
rites.
like living here.
God, I hope not. Unless they really like bodies.
Who likes bot?
What are you talking about, Bot? No one said anything.
Oh. Bot thought he heard bots.
Oh God. This is not a song for a graveyard. Let's go gambling. Oh dang it! Someone just dies and it falls over. Thank you. That was funny.
Man, why am I suddenly reminded of that PC game series, the Choose Soul Mythos or Trilogy was series?
I don't know.
Oh, what was it? Was it 5 Days a Stranger?
I just think of Alan Wake, to be honest.
You know, it's an old game series, so don't worry about it.
I need to play that game, or like actually get the remaster at some point. Oh, good. Where are we at in retrospect to everything? We're like right here.
Yeah, the grave you're looking for is one of these up here. There's a road here that you kind of put your vehicle down.
Okay, where is vehicle at? Is it in handouts, or?
Should be the handout.
You might have not shared it with us yet, because I don't see it in anything.
Yeah, I don't think I have yet.
Yeah.
Second.
No worries.
Car token.
You know, I'm curious why we were given an easy job to start, unless they're just testing us.
That's the problem. Jobs are never easy.
You think there's something hidden
Only
underneath
since
that
we're
we-
going to have competition.
Most likely.
Great. Never thought grave robbing would have competition, but here we are.
It is not of grave robbing, but rather the contents we are taking.
That's still not the same, just contextually worded a prettier way.
Bot does not do pretty.
Whatever, let's just look at what we're getting at. So it's up on a ridge, right? Like, basically it's down below and then it kind of like crests up to the ridge where thing is.
Yep.
Okay.
Should bot take points?
Well, technically it's your job, so either way. Or sorry, your contact rather.
So we're going like what, here? What? Oh, it's the car. Bro, I'm there and I was like, I saw this character sheet pop out of nowhere.
The Studer, I hate him so much. Oh, car.
I had a brief moment of a brain freeze, like, wait, what? Oh. Ball looks around. A Grin is missing.
I think he's busy in the bag looking for something.
Oh.
I think Grimm's here. He might,
He's praying to...
getting stabbed about 1,000 times.
Ah, yes. Player knows it's just, bot's gonna be now stupid. So is this it here? The location?
No, it's one of these over here.
Hold on. Can you shift, click it? Oh, there it is. Perfect.
I never understood the process of burying the dead.
It's to prevent disease.
And you just burn them in a giant pile.
You can, but some people have different beliefs. Return to the earth and all that.
Is some people's belief not burning a giant pile?
Sometimes smell gets very far. Also,
Yeah, that
problem
could
for...
also cause problems.
Also, since Q does not need to breathe, burning lots of bodies gives trouble for those that do breathe.
So who we digging up?
No one
Not they-
No one yet.
yet.
See an open grave here that's got the tombstone that reads what you did. There's nobody in it yet.
That, gentlemen, is our drop point. Q, can you do a scan for me? See if anybody else is watching. Everybody else be pretending to grieve the person next to him.
Or Teed, god damn it.
I'm just gonna do a quick deception, looking like I'm actually somewhat sorry for this existence dying. And looking very terrible at it.
Boys, we're doing great tonight.
Uh-huh.
Apparently nobody's watching you, as far as you can tell.
As far as I can tell. No, that doesn't... Sensors aren't always reliable.
Alright. I guess I will too.
Oh crap! That crap.
Mm.
Pillow.
Well, at least no one rolled above a 12 for that.
You're lucky most of them are commoners that are around here.
You say that, then the last time we had to fight commoners, they kept rolling like 19s and 20s.
Poor Deckham.
At this point, I feel like your commoners have... At this point, I feel like your commoners have hidden stat buffs that we just don't know about.
Nah, it's just roll 20 hating us, that's all.
They can only roll... they can only roll 19s. Above table, it's been a minute. What are we trying to grab from the strap point again?
So that's supposed to be within the casket, that's not the body.
Okay.
Whatever's in it, that's not the good old boy.
Yeah. Q would have remembered, I just would have forgotten, so. Let me add that to the thing, just so I can remember. Plot 15. Grab thing in casket. Probably not body.
Also above table. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet, but I'm also
getting a back tattoo.
No
Yeah,
worries,
Yeah,
buddy.
no worries, man.
No worries. The player knows, but bot is always going to be bot. Yes, main job is to acquire particular potions and drop out merchandise and get them across river. Bot looks to Vincent. So, you must prepare for the Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have anything that could help there.
Neither does
Oh,
Bot.
only if churches sold holy water.
Darn shame.
Yes, not like we went to a church to revive Vincent's girlfriend, mate,
I think it.
creature, lady friend.
I'm pretty sure he was alluding to there's a church literally on this ground that probably hollowed this ground and also sells holy water. I'm hoping. If they're anything worth their soul.
It's only in a couple days, so I'm sure someone posted surveillance.
Okay, Bot done giving his respects.
Here's a weird thought. At least for a distraction. Do you think I could pose as undead?
I mean, I do have a disguise kit.
I just need to hear zombies in order for at least a minute in order to get their tone down, and I think I'll be able to do fine.
You
Or
need
the
to
undead,
smell.
rather. That shouldn't be too hard.
Bot suggests rancid meat.
That also shouldn't be that hard. The
True.
only question is, where are we going to find some undead that I can listen to?
Stay here for night, pose as Scarecrow. Watch horror movies. Wait,
I don't think
what
the
the movies?
movies don't exist. Yeah, go on. No, go ahead.
These exist.
Oh wait, are they from the funny projector wheel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bot
I
pauses.
don't think there was a theater around here. Unless there was.
There's a couple in the city.
As a player, I realize I fucked up, and then as a character, like, how would I get myself out of this as Bot?
No, I can backtrack this. There are a few theaters, though I don't know if they're playing anything dealing with the undead, and most movies tend not to, or most,
Moving pictures.
yes, no sound. Well, I'm not a huge fan of Silverlodians. No one gets that joke. That's a really far stretch.
Yeah, that is pretty big.
Uh-huh. That explains the weird cat thing that is simply moving its huge mouth around.
The what?
Some
confused,
moving
what the f-
image. Some moving image with big cat looked like it roaring but no noise.
I was more partial to the one of the man getting on a horse and then falling off.
Ah. But if all else, desperate means desperate measures. You may stay here and see if undead comes by. You just need to pretend to be Scarecrow.
Scarecrows are for crops. There's no crops here.
Statue ornament.
I can cover myself with bismuth to at least look more ornate. Though
Yeah.
that might also cause an alarm.
Memorial for the fallen soldiers in war.
I never made graves for warforges.
No, but for a soldier that was fleshy, could pretend to be his.
Can I roll an investigation to see if there's any, like, soldiers or something that are marked here?
Sure.
Just that, out of more morbid curiosity more than anything other thing. Let's go. 15.
I mean, up here on this point, there's not, but throughout the cemetery, there's various military ones you can see.
Okay. I think it can work then. Though I will be further from the point. The only
Perhaps.
other issue is having to get back. Because I'm going to assume all of you are going to leave if I'm staying here for the night.
You'd also not.
Yeah.
Just helping for authenticity. Considering listening to an undead is very rare.
Or you could wait until the night off and wait a minute then.
True.
Because I'm sure they're going to be here with all of the people sneaking about.
All the delicious snacks.
Fine.
Munch,
Well, we
munch.
saw everything we need. We've seen everything we need to see, at least for now. So, should probably head back and check the other roads on the way back.
What does this gravestone say?
Which one?
This one.
Oh, it's just some random person and some random religious statement.
Bot stares at it for a very long and uncomfortable time. As he is debating whether or not just to push the big grave thing or leave it alone.
Don't fuck with public property.
Can I just get in the car? So we're going to do property damage. I don't want to be associated.
But we will be doing property damage soon.
Well,
Yeah,
we're trying
but-
to...
Bad luck to fuck with graves.
At least real ones.
Well, I was gonna say, is this not a real one? But technically, I guess not, since we know it's a proxy. He'll just kind of walk down the thing.
Just
Come on,
climbs down the
Grim.
cliff.
We're heading back.
Also, while climbing down the cliff, I'm just going to do a quick perception roll to see if there's anyone hiding or hanging around there.
Not that you see.
Pity there's no kiwis here. Would like to have snack on the way out.
Seeing a kiwi in a graveyard usually is a bad omen, from what I heard.
Kiwi!
Kill it. Who pulls up the rifle?
Bob pulls out his brass knuckles.
It's a fucking kiwi.
It might
Hit it
be
with
really...
the car.
Alright, I guess we'll get going and swerve to hit the kiwi on the way out.
Oh my god.
Yup.
There has to be so many punctured tires from kiwi beaks.
Or just shattered glass for, like, when it goes up and hits the fucking window.
Like a
Weird.
little fucking boulder.
We're just evil beings, but that's just how we are.
You heard of moose attacks? Get ready for kiwi attacks. Those fucker will fuck your car up.
You just come out and it's just covered in shit.
Oh, damn it.
That's no different from pigeons, but I guess that makes sense.
Oh, they're worse than pigeons.
Yeah, because they have to jump onto the car to shit on it. It's actually malicious.
Alright. I guess we'll head back, and as we are, we'll kind of like look at the 4 or 5 other bridges. God damn it. I hate that you posted that, Divas, because I was also thinking that. Jesus Christ. Just Kakariko Village all over again.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, I head to a church to grab holy water, and like that's literally my list. I don't.
Yeah.
We were
almost
told.
the same.
Oh yeah, no, we were gonna go ask what other gangs might be around, so we could go scout them out, see what they're looking at like. All right.
Yep, we got to see. We
I
got to
think
see our
that'd be fun to do that. It would make sense, so we can kind of get a lay of the land too.
We got to see our possible competition.
Okay. So are you headed back to Mr. Rouge for that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, since he seems to be at least our best contact right now. Now, every time I see that female Knoll bartender, my brain just goes to one specific Afro Men song lyric, and if you know, you know.
Unfortunately,
I'm
my
not gonna say
brain,
it on stream, but if you know, you know.
my brain's thinking of something else, but and it's definitely not safe for stream.
Oh dear lord.
Hey guys, what you having?
Usual. Also, to speak with
Standing
Mr.
around awkwardly.
Dark and stormy.
Also, Grim said get him a whiskey straight on the rocks.
And
At least-
spitting it.
Give him some of that Hakua.
Apatia.
God.
He said, "Yup."
We know our fucking cowboy way too well.
We're getting there. Alright, this is getting a little depressing and we're already in,
I don't want to go to... Let's go to the street ambience. I got it.
I was gonna hit the
There,
other
yeah.
one.
This one's
There's
fine.
bar ambience.
Oh, is there? Am I dumb? Train ride
Should be.
ambience. Sitting in... Oh, I found it.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Crap, bro. Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck, what's her name again?
Sam?
Sam. What's the competition like around here? Since we're working for you tonight, or next couple nights, really.
Well, the ones you'd be worried about the most probably be the Ren Street Gang or the Coal Dodgers.
Can't believe they're charging Jeebus.
Just like my wife.
Okay.
True. Maybe she'll come back one day. No, she's not right next to you.
She is not. She's in the
Okay.
kitchen. Where women should be.
Okay. I'll watch your stream. If you get canceled, that's not on me.
I'll
Yeah.
get canceled. No one watches me.
What are you talking about?
Now
I'm
they'll
watching.
dig through the archives, Jeebus.
10 years from now, you'll be, you know, super popular and somebody will come back and find this bullshit.
Oh, God.
You're about to get way back machined.
I don't care.
Hey, I can use Time Machine. Great.
Not that. That's not what I meant. Wayback
Yeah.
is a thing that you can use to search old URLs that are deleted.
Yeah, I heard about it. I never really used it, though. I was thinking about the Time Machine where you just, the app thing to back up your data.
Did not know that was a thing.
It's a data storage thing. So, one other thing. Do you not have a chop shop you like to use?
Sure.
Anybody
Arnie
trustworthy?
down on the earth.
I talked over you, so I didn't hear that.
I said Arnie's down on 4th.
Thank you kindly.
I hate you both so much.
Why?
Please, because a chop shop, Arnie. Think about it, Jeebus.
Is this a Zenless joke? I don't remember names from that game.
No,
Oh.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get to the chopper, the chop shop.
Yeah.
Wow, that feels like
know
a
I
fucking
did that.
reach.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
That is a reach.
I only realized that when he said that, and I was like, wait, are you referring to the dumb shit I said earlier today?
Chop shops are where you take vehicles.
I know, I was-
Illegal
I-
things.
I know.
It's
You brought
That's
this
right.
on yourself, Mariner. Just so you know, everything
No,
beyond
I-
this
I-
was brought on your own.
I don't care.
Yes.
Is it literally the chop shop is called Get to the Chopper?
get to the chopper.
Nobody's gonna have the accent.
No, no one ever is.
Oh,
Fucking what? Definitely he has to be a Goliath.
please. Just like a fucking buffed Goliath. with,
Either a
like-
Goliath or like a gnome.
I think Gnome is too disingenuous.
I mean, to be honest, that's really all the questions I had.
I
Anybody
have
else?
nothing. Like I said, I have nothing.
Bob just quietly drinks his sea lime drink. Pauses and thinks really hard. Is there any armament shops for specialized equipment?
Well, besides Vander Arms, how specific are you getting?
But goes to his pouch, pulls out his brass knuckles. Might need these to explode a bit.
Well, explosions definitely Vander.
I'll take that into consideration. What, are you looking for anything special?
But is looking to make these more arm cover.
I could make that happen. What would you like them to do? Or just look cooler?
Bob pauses, looks at it, though the player on the table will simply say, "More damage, please." But Bot, thinking of it, need them more hurty hurt. Then he shows his
But you're sitting next to the fantastic person of that.
He shows his
See
paw.
what mine can do.
Shows his paw, and all of a sudden his paw lights on fire again. Bot's still trying to figure this out. Don't know how paw just went on fire. But would like it to be consistent. Consistent. Mistant? Business.
Well, that's, to be honest, pretty simple. Just had a propane tank and a pressure valve, and what's that? I can get that. I can get the tools for that.
Okay. Bob pay you for commission.
Sounds good, buddy. How about you just keep me alive, though?
Okay. Bob punch more things.
Alright, adding to my notes, make Bot flamethrower knuckles.
He's gonna catch himself on fire because he's literally a walking Molotov cocktail.
Uh-huh.
Not my problem.
I'm going from barbarian to monk.
Nah.
He's a monkbarian.
He's gonna be he's still gonna be barbarian. He's gonna let his rage burn him up.
Man literally lived and died just for one thing, to grease the other guy, and then literally light them on fire.
Oh yeah. Consider what I'm
Could
aiming.
Could his fucking criminal name be Grease Fire?
Are you throwing
Like,
it?
it's gonna be wanted Grease Fire. People always hear, like the survivors that hear, I'm gonna grease you. They're fucking running and hear fucking something coming at them at Mach 20.
Oh man.
The only way to put him out is stifle him from oxygen. Oh god.
Oh yes. Sam, is there a Bot pauses. He's not sure how deep Sam is in with the Conclave of Paws, so he's just going to go with skilled doctor that is not on ledger-ish thing. Regigar. Registar. Register. Yeah.
You want our doctor?
Personal doctor?
Yeah, I mean... Okay.
Basically, on table, Bob's asking for an underground doctor that is skilled, but isn't going to be in the public or can keep their mouth shut when having to sew him up. Kind of like Miss Penny.
Yeah, she knows. She just wasn't sure what you were saying.
Yeah, I gotta keep with Bot. He is stupid. Or at the very least, he's stupid when one side of the brain is not working and the other one is. Yes. Doctor that can do the hush-hush.
Sometimes I wonder how talking to you doesn't physically hurt people.
Oh, that would be Dr. Angelica. kind of walks over to the bar, pulls a business card out of what seems to be behind some drink bottles, brings it over to you. It's got an address on it.
Bot immediately
Just show her
present.
the card. Just show her the card.
Bot looks at it, holds the business card in front of Q. Q, you good memory. Memorize.
She did just say show her the card, so me memorizing it won't help unless you specifically mean the address.
Yes.
Can you give me the address, Moogle, so I can write it on my sheet? Or I'll just write down on my sheet that I remembered address for Angelica.
Yep.
Okay, I spelled the name
Okay,
right.
Angelica. Give me a minute. This is the first time in a while that my actual fucking spell sheet, or my note sheet is actually getting filled up with things.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
It's not going to be your level. They're like very quick blurbs, just so I can get the thing.
Oh, I got used to typing fast, but when it comes to actual writing, I do write very shorthanded.
Address for later. Okay. Alright, I have it down.
Okay. Bot then just puts the business card into his pouch. Bot's just scratching his chin, thinking of what next to ask. Oh. Sewer access here. Limited?
Camera. No.
Not really. I mean, kind of weird question.
Why don't the magic lines work for me?
They haven't been working for me lately.
Maybe it's because they're broken. Or maybe we have to fix it.
They gotta be.
Bot
Man, I
just-
really do wonder what's broken.
Yeah.
The blinds.
Oh.
A big or a small?
Must just be the bottom strip.
Bot will just add, yes, in case need of emergency traveling.
Well, we don't really have a map of the sewers here, but
Don't worry, he'll map it out himself. Or ask
Okay.
me to. He's
He'll figure it out.
Way of land.
As long as, they fit him.
Actually, how big are the sewers here? Are they about the same size as Hamilton? Not that we've
Yeah.
been here. Okay. Okay, so he's fine. I was kind of worried about he had to squeeze through a smaller pipe and then just gets fucking stuck. So we have to find him.
I was going to say, the city's probably slightly bigger than Gambleton, actually.
Okay. God bless America. Or sorry, God's bless America. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Okay. As Bot is slowly pointing out a finger from each of his paws of his questions.
Are you good, Bud? Or are you still thinking things to ask?
Bot's still thinking. Listing all important things.
Fair enough.
That looks over to Vincent. Right, we asked for home dealer.
Dealer for what?
Home dealer.
Again.
What is a home dealer?
Deals in houses. Like cars.
I'm not buying a fucking house.
Ah, okay. So that question no longer relevant.
I'm so
Oh, it's called a hotel. With a bed.
To be fair, that barely functions as a bed and more like a wooden plank.
Exactly, which is why I'm going to a real hotel.
I still think it's frivolous, but that's just me.
Oh, right. Bot looks over to Grim. Does Grim not need performance show stage?
For what?
You keep playing harmonica.
He's
Oh,
asking
no.
you.
No, I'll be fine.
Tacos.
Yeah, let's go get tacos.
Looks at Sam. Best place for tacos.
That's 3 blocks that way.
Bot drinks a second sea lime lemonade. Looks at the others. Any more plans?
I have nothing.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Perfect. Thank you, Sam. Bot gives her 2 gold tip. Bot must go to Dr. Angelica now. Ooh, yeah, tacos.
Is he gonna be okay on his own?
To be honest, we just kind of let him do what he does. But tacos do sound good. No, so there's going with them. And Q is BRB right now, and so I'm gonna guess they come with us.
Yeah, just make sure that the idiot otter does not eat some random person thinking that they're a taco. Oh, Vincent, you come for tacos too?
Yeah. About dinner time, and to be honest, I haven't eaten today.
Bud only had small snacks.
You had 2 large pizzas.
That is snack.
I am so glad I don't have your metabolism.
Bud does lots of swimming.
Seems like a lot of work.
No, it's fun.
I bet. After tacos, we should probably stop by Marianne so I can drop this off.
Is she doing fine?
Oh, she hasn't called for you guys today, so she's not dying. I'm gonna go. She's probably all right.
That's good. Could
But
also
I would like to get. Grim the ability to not be in her head as soon as possible.
How is Grim in her head?
She's got one of the earrings. He points at his ear that's missing his earring.
Oh.
I mean,
Grim
if you
is-
wanted to, you could probably check up on her right now.
Bot looks for his earring, and Vincent will notice immediately that there's 2 earrings on Bot's ear, and the other one is the ring of protection. Bot flicks the right one. Is the Marianne feeling okay now? Do you want tacos?
Bot, right?
Yes.
Bob? Okay.
Bot is bot.
Okay, sure?
Okay. Bot treats.
Tell her where we're going.
Tacos.
Okay.
Bot pauses. Looks at Vincent. Wait. Bot does not know the directions.
Didn't Sam tell you?
Yes, 3 blocks down. But how do I direct 3 blocks down to Marianne?
Vincent probably has a general idea of where he's at. And, just tell her to go a block and a half east of Louis?
The range.
Yeah, no, he's just looking around to where they're at right now.
Yeah. That direction.
Okay.
Bot apologizes. Bot is not smart.
It's okay. It's fine. The heck's my bomba?
Dude, I totally get it.
No worries. We fully understand. Okay. As soon as we get to the taco stand or the taco place, Bob's gonna get a large order of tacos for himself. Pauses, checks on earring thing. Looks before he does that, he also looks to Vincent. What tacos does she like?
You know, we've never had tacos together, so this will be interesting. But
Okay.
just so they're not cold when she gets here, let's let her order.
Okay. I treat. Looks at the register or the cashier person. Almost glaring at him, but Bot goes, I make tab. You take tab?
No.
You take tab now.
When
Oh.
she gets here, you'll just go up with her.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
We make order then.
Oh, the fish tacos.
Meat tacos.
1 gold.
Here. Give me
Thank you
tacos.
kindly.
Give me tacos equivalent to 8 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, your chef's gonna get a workout tonight.
And then
You
he'll
realize he is the only chef.
You're gonna have a workout tonight.
he
I
goes.
hope you packed extra ingredients today.
Yeah, he's pretty efficient though.
It's probably more disturbing because they see this large otter just gobbles down the tacos. You probably don't even hear the bread getting crunched out. He's just swallowing it. I can only imagine how weird it is for this long ass otter just glaring at people like, "You're preparing food now." And yeah, so whenever Marianne arrives, Bot will
Yeah,
also.
it takes her a good 20 or 30 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, she's
Kinda
probably still got like
cautiously-
4 levels of exhaustion.
kind of cautiously stumbles in a little bit.
As soon as Vincent notices her, he'll rush up and not dotingly, but like offer an arm.
She takes it.
How you feeling?
Like shit.
Yeah, but still figured some fresh air would have been nice.
Yeah. Medical terminology, yeah, like shit.
Bot
That's the
weighs.
best medical term I know, so I'm gonna take you on it. And you have met once before, but he did just speak into your head. This is Bot.
Hi.
Hello, I am Bot. You ready to order, or do you need to rest?
I'm good. I can order.
Okay, I go with you. You, chef. Make this one.
Eh?
Make this lady fine tacos. What tacos do you want?
Chicken.
Chicken tacos.
Okay.
Fucking love this man. Alright.
Alright, give him a gold.
Fucking street vendors, the hardest individuals to intimidate in the world. Brother, I've seen it all. Oh, okay.
He's definitely got that, like, I've seen worse.
I've met worse. The best part is, like, if you actually get to rap with some of them, it's really fun dialogue and conversationalist.
The problem is getting him talking.
It's usually a pain in the ass during the rush hours and busy peak hours, but off night hours, and depending if they're in a good mood, it works.
And while they're eating, Vincent goes, "Oh, right," and he digs into one of his pockets, takes out a little case, and pops it open, and takes one of the earrings. And here, I'll take that one back, so you don't have to listen to whatever Grim has subjected to you in his head.
It's mostly been drunken poetry, I think.
Oh,
That sounds about right.
Bot is sorry. Usually Bot tunes out when Grin does the serenading of the Valkyries? Bucci's?
Valkyries.
Sea witches.
She'll take
Nope.
it. I mean, she puts it on and gives you back the older one.
Yeah, that one will just call me. Oh, Q, you made it.
You did tell me to watch the car now. I just left it
I
to
didn't think
Graham.
you'd take that one. Oh, what? You didn't give him the keys, did you?
I'm not that stupid.
Don't worry, Bot is stupid enough for all of us.
No.
That'd be stupid.
Sadly, Grim still takes some of those brain cells and uses them.
But Grim does the talkie-talkie.
Yes, he's very good at it.
But he's also used that to get us into situations that aren't all that the best.
It's why Bot always asks, are we still the that or this and that?
Vincent side eyes Marianne. Well, some of them work out pretty well.
Yeah.
Bot shall get tacos to go to give to Grim. Unless he is also eating tacos with Sam.
I think he's definitely
Well-
looking for one kind of taco from Sam.
Hey, Bot, what's a habanero? Get him those.
There's
What is this? Jalapeno?
habanero.
No, I'm looking at the one with the J. The
Ah.
jalapeno.
The jalapeno.
You seem to have weird knowledge about peppers.
Bot does not know. It just comes naturally. Maybe Bot was from somewhere that had many peppers.
I've got Bot's backstory figured out now.
Oh god, he was born in Costa Rica.
He was a pepper farmer.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I left the majority of it up to you, buddy. You got amnesia.
No, just joking.
For all we know, Bot was from the Amazon. Or at least whatever is equivalent to the Amazon rainforest in your story. Yeah, for some reason, Bot is not too fond of fish. Or perhaps Bot had too much fish and decides to forget about fish.
Ah, it's good for you.
Chicken is tasty, very versatile.
True.
Beef is heavy, but it's fine. Crocodile.
You sure you weren't a chef in your past life?
Bot does not know. Bot has not bothered to look for it either. Plus, Vincent and Q do not let Bot go near the kitchen.
I have never stopped you once. Once more so, Vincent. I have no taste, so personally I don't care. I find it funny.
No, you mentioned something about mixing something to make boom boom.
My brain trying to figure out what the fuck he was trying to cook that I would have told him no.
Baking soda, vinegar, and a whole bunch of other stuff that should not be put together.
Oh,
Baking
he's
soda.
really just making a volcano of shit.
That's probably where the Bot had both his paws up into the sky and he's like praising the world.
Praise the sun as the kitchen explodes.
So you guys have a delicious dinner of tacos.
Yep. Bot gets some extra cheese for his tacos.
'Cause I kind of saw this on. How good are the tacos? Even though I can't fucking taste them. Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
These are like a good 9.
Apparently, Bot thinks they're a fucking 3.
The problem is that even though Bot thinks it's a low grade, he's still eating another one.
To be fair,
He's another one.
shit tacos are great drunk food.
Yes.
I kind of stole that from because I was watching, like I said, I was watching the Diggos thing, and every time they eat or go somewhere to eat, they roll for the quality of the food on a 1 to 10 scale.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize
It's
that.
funny as fuck.
I was leaning more to the remembering of like how we were going to Taco Bell's quite often when we would visit
True.
the Jeebus.
We only ate Taco Bell for like half the meals.
I have no regrets for that.
Yeah, I asked where you guys wanted to go, and that was usually the consensus.
Yeah, I have no regrets.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I'm just remembering it fondly because, like, man, why the fuck do the Taco Bells outside of New York City taste so damn good?
That's because they don't put they put fresh mountain spring water in their stuff instead of contaminated carbon dioxide water.
Thank you for reminding
Also
me as
might
to
be
why
the
our
trans
pizza
fat
so.
allowance.
Maybe.
How was it? Thank you for reminding me why our New York pizza is actually supposedly tasting really good, but we're just drugging you to like it.
You're too high on carbon monoxide poisoning to taste the actual flavor of the crust.
Uh-huh. That's why you saw Bot eating pizza earlier and he didn't consider it food, it was just snack. Bot pauses. Comes up with a very bright idea to ask this particular question to Marianne now that she's here. Bot just remembered. Marianne, do you know a Dr. Angelica?
Oh, my God.
I think one came through the hospital a couple of times, but no, I don't know her personally.
Rumors or gossip? News?
Well, I mean, I heard once that she worked for one of the mobs, but I don't know if that's true or not.
It's always safe to assume that people in big cities just tend to say hearsay for the sake of pointing fingers. What is the term? Innocent until proven guilty? Don't need rumor spreading and people going nuts over speculations, no?
Bot
Yeah,
must just be careful.
Just out of curiosity, we have not told her what we actually do, right? Just
No.
out of general curiosity. Okay, that's how I was kind of playing it, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are entrepreneurs in her eyes.
yes. And Bot is all about muscle. Yeah, Bot just wondering since needing maybe doctor to fix head.
Oh, well, I know a couple of psychologists.
Could they
That's
fix
the
it?
kind of doctor you...
Probably more like a brain surgeon.
Yes.
Oh,
Bot suffered severe head injury.
Oh, you don't want to go to Stickman Fred?
Bot needs not psychology. I am sure the 10 years of Bot's current conscious life would be boring for most. But Bot is missing past 10 summers, winters, falls, springs.
He can only remember it to about 10 years ago.
Oh. I mean, might know a couple. I don't know. Not really my department.
But would you know anyone that is good at... Looks to Vincent again for confirmation, brain surgery.
Like I said, not really my department, but there's a couple of doctors that do that. I don't know if any of them are especially good. I mean, I can't complain about their work.
Here's a question, Moogle, just for, like, lore-wise, just to make sense of this. So, in this world, are doctors, like, the equivalent of, like, what clerics would be in the fantasy realm, or is it, like, what's the stipulation between a doctor, a cleric, and religion? Just so we can kind of, like, have a line of understanding. Or is it just, like...
You have more like... Some doctors are more like alchemists, or straight chemists. You have some that have a magical training, some that don't. A lot of ER doctors and EMTs have magic training, like the basis.
Like, healing spells and stuff, or, like, for, like, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah, or like basic healing spells. There are specialists. There's technically like a type of wizard that does more mind screwery than an enchanter normally does. It's all medical level stuff.
Okay. I just wanted to check, because I was just curious how it works, and we just have established as clerics, and that there's medical. I just wanted to know where the dividing line was.
And there are regular clerics, but they're the ones like you met at the church are more religiously focused.
Okay.
Then, I mean, they can supply minor healing. That is like one of their functions.
Okay.
But yeah, it's kind of hard to explain detailed wise. There are people who are magically inclined and those that aren't. There's those that are artificers.
I mean, yeah, that's why I think Vincent really has like cure wounds and stuff.
But I was just curious because I didn't know if like the hospitals just had clerics on call or how exactly it worked.
They do, like that.
Sorry, the doctor service we use less called docs on call.
There are, but I mean, they're more medically trained than, you know, religiously trained.
Okay, makes sense. I just figured I'd ask because it hasn't come up yet, but I figured this is a good time to since we talked about.
And on table-wise, players just basically trying to see if they can find someone that could heal missing brain matter. Yes, there's a cameo joke to Baldur's Gate 3, so...
Well, I mean, obviously he's doing fine now, but maybe when you get back to work, you could ask around for us.
Okay.
Yes, not major priority, but it is the itching that unfortunately is not be able to scratch.
I understand.
Bot is thankful. Hard to explain when most brain is missing.
Well, with your abilities, I'm sure it's actually a smaller portion, but okay.
But not quite sure. Miss Penny said that I had been miracle I survived.
Well, judging from the scar, yeah, I have a miracle.
God damn it!
I figured out his backstory. He's actually a Canadian.
God.
Time to research.
The problem is that he didn't get the skeleton improvement yet.
Retractable adamantine fur.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
I will grease you. Punch his fist. All his fur stands up. Spiked as fuck.
I mean, he does grapple people and he starts rubbing onto them. It's the most horrible thing.
You guys have a lovely taco dinner and talk. Anything else you guys want to cover?
I think
Yeah,
Bot
not
has
really.
covered everything he needed to cover.
Yeah, I think I'm set.
Alright, then what's next?
I guess we're gonna get our armaments and stuff.
It's getting pretty late, so probably church probably ain't open today, so take Marianne home and head back to the shit house. I mean, the totally acceptable rooms they got us.
I didn't buy them.
It was a safe house, I think. That
I was gonna say, we asked for it. We didn't pay for shit.
Yeah.
I said got.
No, it's just a safe house. Just go in and sleep in.
That's all it needs to be. But someone wants it to be fancy.
Yeah.
Did we have any intruders while we were gone, Carl?
Kiwi.
Hold on. Hold on. Did we have any intruders while we were gone, Carl?
No!
Oh my God.
Good.
Except for you freaks.
I'm just gonna turn that off the second he says that, and then just hear Kiwi again. Carl said no one was here. He also called us lovely people.
Why is he looking at me like that then?
He's admiring you.
He looks hungry.
He's probably been starved.
Bot
You wanna-
gets up. Bot gets
Do
up.
you want a kiwi snack?
Here,
Wait.
Carl. Gives you a
Here's a
leftover
weird,
taco.
Here's a weird question. Is strawberry kiwi the flavor just a variation of kiwi that's just red in this world?
No, there's the fruit.
Okay. There's just red kiwis running around going, strawberry!
But there is the red-plumed kiwi, which they do call the strawberry kiwi.
Wait, actually? Oh, wait. Duh. Duh.
You just made the joke.
Look, I don't know kiwis enough to qualify if the, like, their actual species.
I mean, look, I only knew there were the bird until someone actually said there was actually a fruit called kiwi.
That's weird, because I've known strawberry kiwi drinks for, like, most of my life. I actually found out the reverse, because I didn't know it was a bird for a long time.
Yeah, imagine I didn't drink Snapple and other stuff.
True.
I
guess
it
it probably...
things like that, so I did.
True, they actually put a strawberry into a kiwi. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
So while Bot sleeps on the rickety bad bed.
So, was that not Vincent's spot?
Oh, Vincent absolutely refuses to touch that bug-infested thing.
It's like basically a mattress on the ground by now because it's so broken.
I was gonna say, Bot probably broke like half the things.
Yeah, he just body slammed it into it. He didn't. He's not gentle with a bed. Dan,
Yeah, Vincent has his deployable hammock, but once again, it's going to be a low sleep night for good old Vinny. But hand me your knuckles.
Okay. Bot immediately walks over. Pulls out the brass knuckles.
Fuck, these are heavy.
Huh?
And he'll take them over the workbench, make a whole bunch of measurements, and do things to pretty much, I guess, start crafting them into having fire damage somehow.
Okay. Then they gain a +1 and do 1d6 fire damage.
Alright, how much materials do I spend?
I don't know the artificer level thing for that. How much would that be?
I don't think they have, like, an actual sheet if I'm just crafting stuff. They've obviously got the infusions, but the infusions wouldn't really cover this.
Yeah.
Like, this would be more like actual just magical crafting.
Let's say 1,500.
Sounds good to me.
You said 1d... what for fire?
1d6.
Okay. I'm going to add that.
So they're a +1 with that does fire damage too.
+1 to both attack and damage, or?
Yeah, it's magical +1.
Okay.
Please tell me there's like a low-hanging curtain that could also catch on fire down here.
Nah.
Okay. We're in the basement, right? If I remember correctly, of this apartment complex.
If you want to be.
Oh, I had assumed we were.
Figured it was a first or second floor flat.
Oh, I thought... I was... Actually, no, you did say we were next to a pizza shop, so it'd probably be second then. Like, it's right underneath the pizza shop.
Yeah, I mean, the bathroom's supposed to have a shower and a sink, but I didn't have... But for some reason, my map-making program wasn't getting along for some reason.
No. The shower and the sink fell through the ceiling, and they're now on the first floor.
Oh, okay.
See? Adapt, improvise, overcome.
Oh. Looks like we lost Salad.
No, it's just BRB because she was working on his spine.
No, I mean, he dropped off the chat.
Oh, he might have just disconnected because he's probably leaving or doing some other stuff. Why is there a hole where the shower and sink used to be? He just looks down.
Oh, would someone like, you know...
No, I don't need... I don't need them. I was just curious.
12 out of rage. Are you getting 12?
No, it's adding his fire damage
It's
too.
2 rage,
Yeah.
and he rolled a 10 on the fire damage.
Yeah, this here.
Yeah, it's stacking Moogle together as one buff. So it's rage / fire.
Okay.
He didn't do them as
Buffs
separate.
that you kind of run out of room for.
No,
So
I
turned into
understand
like
now.
6 different fucking elements per attack line.
Yeah, there we go. That's basically it without all the extra buffs onto it.
Okay, no, I just wasn't sure. I don't know your class that well, so...
I took the feat of Strike of the Giants.
Yeah. That's why I didn't know it quite well. So now that I see how it's built, that makes sense.
I'm sure if anyone reads the what I just wrote for the name for this new weapon,
Kind of lost on me, to be honest.
it's from a fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Street Fighter, is it?
No, Fatal Fury.
Oh no, I would never have thought of that. Oh wait, is that where they just yell like "Burning Knuckle"? Or like it's really bad and distorted.
You just said it, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, now I know what it is. I had to think for a minute. Oh my god.
You just said
I've
it.
seen gameplay of it, but like yeah. Like Burning Knuckle! But it's like so badly distorted.
Uh-huh.
God damn you arcade cabinet games.
Look, I used to play.
Well, that's not a fighting game, Miser. That's a beat 'em up. There's a difference.
No, there was a fighting game too for SNK.
What's that? Oh, yeah, forgot. See, I'm so used to Fatal Fight being the side-scrolling beat 'em up. And that's
You
what
talk
I was
about
thinking
Streets.
of.
I think that's Streets of Fury.
Streets of Rage.
Yeah, there we go. Streets of Rage.
That's what I was thinking of, Burning Knuckle, but it might use the same character just because it was easier.
Terry Bogard, I think, was just mostly with Fatal Fury gone to SNK. I do not know if he's in Streets of Rage.
That's how I remember the name, because he was in Smash, and I remember hearing that voice line in Smash. Now
Yeah.
I remember. I was wondering, I've heard this before. I don't know where the fuck it was, though. I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. I've watched Smash content in the last 10 years.
Yep. So, anything else for the night?
Probably not.
Yeah, this is just pretty much up crafting, making stuff. You guys do hear him go outside and take dimensions of the car. You don't know what he's planning.
No, I have an idea. I just don't care.
Alright, next day comes.
Oh. Alright, lads. Early in the morning. Perfect time to go to church.
Not really much religious follower.
Yes, I know, but I want to buy holy water.
I don't know what you want holy water for.
Fuck you. You know what I said?
We can get some holly on the way there if you want it. So bad.
We have Marianne. We don't need a holly.
I don't know, I was partial to the picture show Along Came Holly.
We did watch that one
Only-
several hundred times.
If only you could see my
In a row.
face right now.
I can imagine Mother just fucking losing it.
Okay, but we'll visit this Dr. Angelica.
You sure you want to go along?
It might be better if you do, just for... Or might not, because we don't know. We're still new to this place.
It might be best if I go as client. Tell.
Just be careful then.
If Sam recommended individual, she likely has some connections to the Conclave of Paws.
Right, you want to be at the chop shop later after that, then?
Yes.
I'll meet up there.
Are we taking the car then?
I ain't gonna fucking walk if I don't have to.
Says the person with the cane. As Q's just spinning the key on their fingers.
You know this is a deadly weapon, right? Don't need the thing.
It's also shorthand for a walking stick.
But a cane is.
My point exactly. He just gets in the car. I'm sorry, they just get in the car.
Alright. You guys find a church, unless you go back to the main one.
Yeah, I mean, we'd probably go back to the one that they would know us, and
Yeah, the one where we revived.
Yeah, you can get 3 bottles of holy water for a gold.
It actually
Alright,
comes
cool.
with
What
a
about
little-
holy water?
It actually comes with a little wreath on top of it.
Use my Freudian.
Holy.
Holy
water.
It actually has this one has holes in it. I believe we're looking for
Shaped bottles.
yeah. I believe we're looking for
No.
divine water. You need to specify.
Blessed water. Water that is magically bad to undead things.
Yeah, you can get holy water for 3 bottles for a gold.
Sounds
The boy-
great.
It's the Bully Jeebus night tonight.
Oh my goodness.
I still want the holy water though.
7.
How much for some holy water? Like legitimately?
For water with holly in it?
Yeah.
I don't even have a idea.
We could just flavor it as like a potion of healing.
Or
Well,
just
if
a
you want
very.
potion healings, yeah, those are about 20 gold apiece.
Okay, I'll take a few. I'll grab like 5. That should be 100.
Yeah,
I did one left, right? Okay. They're just regular, right? They're not greater or anything?
yeah, they're regulars.
Okay, so 5 healing potions. I'm just gonna put healing potions, parentheses, holy water. See, I told you they sell holy water here.
I didn't say they didn't.
And this one has healing properties. At least 5 of them do.
Fantastic. That's great.
Don't act so upset.
I'm not.
I'll let you drive back. They toss you the keys.
Yes.
I'm still... No radio, though. I will punch it out.
Vincent invents earbuds out of spite.
Oh no, Vincent has his AirPods in. He can't hear the truck coming.
Alright, so in the meantime, we'll switch to bot.
Wait, no, not AirBuds. Hairbuds.
Yeah, there you go. I was trying to think of one.
Okay. What sort of trouble Bot got himself into? As he goes to the location, knocks on door, presents the card.
Just a moment. Okay. A woman answers the door. Or
Oh!
what I think is a woman.
I might be in danger.
You know what sucks? I actually know where that character's from.
I feel like I should know as the player, but at the same time, nothing's
She's from a
going-
gacha game. You wouldn't. She's actually from another gacha game I play.
Okay, because I feel like I've seen this character before in a comic or a graphic novel, but I don't remember. I'm thinking Gantz, but I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure.
got it.
I'm just saying that was my first thought process.
You probably might have seen her in,
Yeah, I got it.
Gantz is the one about the monsters, right?
Yeah, it's one where
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
gets superhuman genes, and then they go to the Mars and fight like fucking.
No, that's
It's weird.
that's terraformers. Gantz is those people that were wearing those super suits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Here.
one you're probably thinking is,
This is probably actually the same image Moogle used.
Oh shit! You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
no, it's not, but it's similar.
but yeah,
But, no, the one you're probably thinking of is the one where they're on Earth, but it's the Earth that's been taken over by the AI. They're having find like the one people who can still interface with the AI.
Yeah. That could be it.
I hate how I sell that token though when I'm like, I know this character immediately. I play too much gotcha. Please send help.
Anyway,
But, yeah, no, player-wise, I'm saying, like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Bot just looks... I'm just gonna roll. This is bot.
I can't believe you met a Warforged that wears human skin.
Yep, bot's gonna just say it very bluntly. No decorum.
No subtlety.
Yeah, no subtlety or decorum. Oh. You look like Comrade Q.
You're fucking Russian now?
I told you, bot has problems with his head.
There's a lot of problems.
now is Comrade part of the Conclave?
Hmm?
Is Comrade Q part of the Conclave?
No, he's referring to Q as in Q.
Oh.
He just switched it though.
Oh.
Yes, my favorite mental disease, being Russian.
No, he just has
I
multiple
know.
personalities.
It's a really bad joke.
I know, but I gotta add into it.
I'm guessing he's had serious medical problems. But please come in since you have the card.
Yes. Recommendation. Bot goes in.
You see a nice entryway. You know, it's kind of like a house parlor. It's got chairs and couches. How can I help you?
Yes, I am bot. And memory not good since I only remember no more than 10 winters ago. Are you able to fix lost memory?
Kind of looks you over. Possibly. Depends on how much damage was done.
Bot leans a little bit, or lowers his head in a leaning forward manner, and literally shows the big giant scar that's right between his eyes.
Hemisphere split. Possibly take care of that. Well, if I do what I can do, it's not going to be cheap.
Well, it is not high priority yet, but also Bot is looking for personal doctor due to needing medical help when not needing to be in front of other doctors to answer questions.
Well, being that Sam sent you, I'm guessing you're part of the Conclave, so...
Yes, you
my
familiar.
services are yours.
That is good. You are familiar with Miss Penny, then?
Yes, I've had communications with her before.
Then she may be able to relay information about me as I was her patient.
I will contact her then.
Thank you. It is best that I at least make my acquaintance or at least presence known and set a future appointment when necessary. I may need to drag a couple of others here that might need medical assistance.
Then make sure you bring them through the back. Way nobody should see or ask questions. Plus, I'm not big on blood on my carpet.
Ah, yes. I will be sure to keep that in mind. I have been having bad habit of bleeding quite a lot.
It's showing.
Bot looks. The bot get more holes right now.
No, I meant the blood loss showing your hair patterns.
Yes. Recently, a few weeks ago, bots had internals. Innards were outside of Ernals.
Well, Miss Funny did good work. No lasting damage.
Yes, concerning Penny mentioned I had battle axe stuck between head.
Oh. That's what's got. Well, at least it's nice to know what did it.
Pity bot cannot remember who did it. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do you have potions on sale?
Yes, I do.
Mod will be needing pauses to think about it. Peculiar potions, not just healing potions, but also the temporary elixirs.
Well, I have a few.
Okay, bot will make lists and prepare them for you later. Right now, still needing to think of a few things to work on. But bot is appreciative and thankful to meet your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I hope I don't see you very often. Because, oh,
I feel that I will have to be breaking such promise.
then I shall wait to see you again.
Bot gives a polite bow and begins to head out, making sure to take note of the back door and everything else.
Yeah, it's one of those back alleys where there's no, like, maybe one window. It's frosted. So nobody really can see anything back there.
Alright, bot will make all the mental notes that he can. And the first thing he is going to do is head to the bar. The range bar, and give the card back to Sam with a thank you. And then he's going to head to the chop shop.
Alright, so we'll round up on the chop shop then. So what are you guys doing at the chop shop?
Yeah, Vincent heads over there and parks, pretty much parks in front. And he's looking for the telltale signs of that, the good stuff's in the back.
Like the head nod, the kind of password kind of stuff, I'm assuming.
You see this shop where there's parts and stuff everywhere.
But, I mean, so as he's, like, looking at the parts, is there anything that's, like, why is there 3-inch turbo right there? Like, stuff that's definitely not supposed to be in your average vehicle.
God, I hope they're not that dumb.
No, but you get that feeling that there's definitely more parts here than there should be.
Yeah.
Are we looking for anything in particular?
No, but I think I found it. And, is it a walk-in or is it a knock?
It's a walk-in, the garage door's up.
Vincent will walk in and breathe that familiar smell of oil and busted knuckles.
And barbecue meat.
You see a Goliath hunched over a
Oh,
car.
Oh no.
Afternoon, sir.
Howdy, how can I help you?
I hate it here. I regret everything I said.
Sam sent us over.
Ah.
Then we should get to the good stuff, yeah?
Indeed. See, we just bought this, well, I actually want to get the name right. A stud cooker? Stud cooker? Studi cooker?
A Suda cooker sounds better.
500. And we're, gonna need to go a bit faster.
Oh. And I am the man to see. I have the parts.
I hope you are. And,
How much? Sure.
that's entirely up to you.
Oh, I like a challenge, yeah.
Can't
Push
wait
your
till
2 limits and then push your 2 notches after that. Ugh.
Okay, we'll have to wait till.
And, equate for about 600 more pounds of weight. Plus, he looks over his shoulder. Him. He points at. Has Bot made it to us yet? Because he said we were meeting
Probably.
here.
Yeah, Bot should be like coming in right now as he just like walks in.
And these 2.
Reinforced suspension. Definitely going to be the superchargers.
Bot is
Doesn't look
curious,
like
what are
a-
these superchargers?
Nope, it's going to look exactly how it looks.
Oh, you want the convert system? Aye. They can do that, yeah.
Need to keep a low profile. Until the time is necessary.
Extra muffler. Got it.
I hope.
And he looks over at Q. All my work's going to be interior.
I'm hoping it is. Though I hope police officers don't know the normal amount of mufflers that are on these things.
People add mufflers to these things all the time.
Muffle.
Do you need a door and window job as well?
Actually, yes.
If you could do the windows, I have plans for the doors.
Oh, sure, I can get those in. Yeah.
It's gonna put a fucking Gatling gun on the doors.
No.
I've seen too many mafia movies, G-Base.
Maybe.
The Bot is just looking and then looks at Vincent
I hope we get to keep this car and it doesn't get fucking destroyed.
or left behind.
I'll bring it back to life, I promise.
We're just gonna go and buy another car that's the same make and model and just make this again.
Bot just asks, will Bot become the launcher now?
No.
Oh.
Well,
No.
So what's your budgets, yeah?
what do you think, boys? 5,000?
We have deep pockets. We need to make it work.
Bot needs to hold on to coin. Need appointments fixing.
Let's say if it gets over 8,000, you just let Sam know. If we're not back by then.
He looks like a giddy kid in a toy shop. It's like, like 9-foot tall Goliath. Oh, sure.
The problem is, you've got 2 days.
Oh. Then I would have to skip the wax.
I believe the paint's gonna get scratched.
Wax
Oh.
on, wax off.
Be
And if
shame.
you don't mind, I'll be around probably either later today or tomorrow to do what I want to do to it. I won't get in your way.
Oh, sure, yeah. Kind of starts walking out there and he's taking stock of what to do. It's like an artist looking at a piece of marble.
I got a
Vincent
taste
takes out
of
like
marble.
a piece of chalk. I need this area here. The back hatch is kind of all mine. And that should be about from what my measurements were, should be all I need.
See, the lucky benefit is these cars were so simple back then that a couple of days
Yeah.
was not a hard thing to do.
I know.
So yeah, he will get to work.
Yep. Toss him the keys and get my dimensions and what I need later.
Okay.
You think Grim's goblin friend has any of those Arcano tech yet?
I hope not. The last time I heard something about Goblin Tech, it was something about purple monkeys, and I'd rather not deal with it. Plus, there were a few Goblin Tech things used in the training periods during the war, and let's just say they left more than holes in the ground.
Every goblin in the city is just offended.
Isn't that what we're looking for?
We're not trying to level a city. Not yet, anyway.
We're not going to level the city. We're just going to send a fucking message.
You know,
That the Dreamerz are
you do
here.
know how unstable Goblin Tech is, right? Before we do this.
He just
You can roll
looks
me
at
a
you.
history.
Well, what?
Said you can roll me a history.
Yeah. I don't have any Wow,
Oh,
I
really?
rolled better. Wow! I rolled one better than you, and I don't have any mods in that.
Cheap foreign goblin stuff is dangerous.
True.
Goblin jury rigging is really dangerous. But there are definitely some goblins who can make some high quality stuff.
Well, if we find the right goblin and pray it's actually good quality, we can find something good.
I'll give it a check over. It's fine. Don't buy anything that's going to explode on us.
Well, hopefully Grim is out and about or able to.
Or perhaps he is simply enjoying Sam's company. Speaking of, Dr. Alicia is interesting.
No? How so?
Looks like Q. It is like she is half of Q and half fleshy.
Have I ever heard anything like this before?
Yeah. You know about arcane prosthetics.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're just prosthetics. Okay. I was under the impression of something else, but that's fine.
Arcana mechanical prosthetics, you've heard of them, but
Yeah. I've never
so you
probably
haven't seen
that.
her. You haven't. I mean, you've heard of arms and legs, but you know, you haven't seen her to see what kind of extent she has.
Maybe I'll meet the doctor at one point, because I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe prosthetics?
Bond is not sure, but trustworthy, yes. Knows Miss Penny, thus has Bot's confidence. Also mentioned about possibly, maybe fixing Bot's head. And if needing certain elixirs or potions, we could get some from discount.
Well, I did get some holy water for healing. Vincent seems quite perturbed by that.
I wasn't perturbed. Nobody could understand my accent in there.
Bot is
And
confused.
you weren't helping.
Bod is
My
confused.
goal is
I understand Vincent well enough. How do they not understand Vincent?
it might just be a localization thing.
Ah, the dialect. Derelict.
No,
Dialect.
you had it right the first time.
Okay. So we have no car until that one finishes.
I mean, yeah, it's a big city, but it's not that big.
Oh, Bob has no problem walking. Walked from Dr. Alicia to Range Bar to here. But I remember you were mentioning about your footsies and whatnot.
I just don't walk if I don't need to. That's so hard.
Yes. After a long pause to think about it.
Alright, fuck it. I'm lazy. I don't care. I have money I could use to pay for taxis and shit.
Mm.
I see nothing wrong with walking, especially if your legs get atrophied. I'm pretty sure that's the right use of the term. I used it yesterday, but I'm not entirely sure if it is.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not like I never use my legs.
I don't know, you don't walk around a lot.
I do plenty of walking, running around at night. And climbing buildings. And beating the shit out of people.
Isn't that more dependent on your you-know-what over anything else than your own muscles?
My armor doesn't do that much. There's a lot, but just lets me walk. I'm still the one walking up the wall.
Oh, I thought this was a moment where Grin would make the joke of the cardio exercises.
Grim seems to be asleep in the corner drooling.
It looks like somebody just took a jackhammer to his spine.
Ah, he'll recover.
He tends to.
Oh no, last bot remembers.
I would like to fucking point out I could jump higher than any of you.
Bot swims.
Yeah, but I don't need spells to climb walls.
Neither do I.
Oh yeah, I don't need magical items to climb walls.
Well, fuck you. I'm not a magnet bot.
Literally not. I use my hands and legs.
Bot
Which
just
use
use raw strength.
What?
You are aware I'm not magnetic in the slightest.
That's a fucking lie.
Me in my head probably uses like the bismuth as like to actually hook onto walls as they climb, so it's not magnetic, it's something else.
No, the mask I made you is magnetic. Every mask I've made you is just magnets.
True. But they themselves aren't. Like a funny North Pole.
Okay. So are we more or less prepared for task in a few days?
More or less, I would like to look at the competition from afar. See what they're like. See what kind of firepower they're packing. And see how prepared they are for the eventual
Resing.
visit.
Yeah. All right.
Problem is, we have no idea where they are.
Oh, Boss should have asked it about that question to Sam of territories.
Yeah, you know, we all should have, but none of us thought to ask. We just asked who they were, not where they were. Is there like an industrial area? Like, can we just like look in a direction and see black smoke pluming up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess the coal runners are over there.
Should we wait till we have our parts swinging cowboy with us before we go? Or are we just looking at them?
This feels like more of a nighttime excursion.
I thought they were called the Coal Dodgers.
Dodgers, that's what it is.
Yes. Bod pulls out a small sheet. He only wrote down 2 words or 2 names. Ren Street Gang, Coal Dodgers.
Oh, that one's easy. We just gotta find out where the fucking Wren Street is.
Bod will look at the closest local person. Grabs them. Question. Bod has question. Where is Ren Street?
That way.
Thank you, sir.
Bod immediately starts going that direction and says, "Thank you." Gives him a gold coin.
The most disheveled look is they're just sitting there holding this coin.
Even worse, because the 7-foot Potter just grabbed him.
Sorry, he's foreign. And I just continue walking.
Just completely disheveled now.
Q, before we get to Red Street, I'm gonna hand you his briefcase. Can you make this hidden?
Throws it in the car.
No. The car that we don't have.
What do you want me to do?
Like, hide under your cloak or something. I feel like if we're going to a place that's known for a gang, I'm going to get robbed. And I would not like them to get their hands on it, even though I know they won't.
Not that hidden. Actually, no, would that be stealth? That's sleight of hand.
No, it'd be sleight of hand.
You just-
I'm actually way better at that than you are.
I was gonna say, I'm not built for this. I'm not a rogue. Keep that in mind. I'm built for survival and lying to people.
No, come here. You got it sideways and your ass isn't that big. There. Yeah, well, but if I put my briefcase in your magic pouch, we all go to the astral plane. Painfully.
Yes. And this Vixen did warn me about that.
Like, the first thing you learn about making magic bags is don't put them in other magic bags.
I feel like that is a strange contradiction. Would it not?
Vincent goes on a long diatribe as we walk about how mathematically it works.
And Bot's only thinking, but you put things in magic bag, put magic bag in magic bag, you have magic bag that holds all goods. Also gonna roll intelligence saving throw to see if we can keep up with Vincent's. He's keeping.
Hey!
He's keeping in it. Even though he's got a -1.
Is it glazed over completely?
Yeah. Just has this look of like, but why not just keep this simple?
Well, that's the problem. It's not simple, Bot. Simple would just be having a regular bag. Magical is different.
But isn't magical better?
Magical is better, but putting magical in magical makes boom.
There's a long silent pause Bot is giving you. He's trying to comprehend and find an argument against it. Then Bot holds up his mitts, his paws.
Oh, I thought he had oven mitts on.
Not yet. Oh,
He's cooking the pizza.
But Bot has flaming paw. And then Bot also wears your magic gauntlets.
Yes.
Is
Those
that-
things can compound. Because it's a different type of magic. This is same magic, so if I had whatever setting your fist on fire and added to it in the wrong way, your hand would explode.
So why magic bags and magic bags explode then if they are same? Will they not compound?
Okay, let's do it this way.
What do you need?
Take
me
an
to
apple.
do? Oh, God.
Take another apple. Now, if you put those apples inside of those apples, do you have 2 apples or 1 apple?
Mushy apple. Apple pie.
Oh. Q, can you take over? I can't explain this.
You basically want me to explain what happens when you put... Alright. Imagine that Vincent Case is a fuse. And if he puts the fuse inside you, it's like lighting a bomb. So if he puts it inside you, you'll explode and cease to be Bot. There'll be pieces of Bot scattered all around the buildings and walls. Does that make sense, or do I have to explain?
So magic bags are bombs.
Essentially.
Yeah.
But yet you
Is that
still
that
put
hard?
things in
He
them.
looked at Vincent.
But then why do we use magic bags if they are bombs?
Because
they're
we're
still
lazy and it's
useful.
convenient.
They still have uses even if they're bombs. In this world, there's sadly no evil technology, just the people that wield it.
But then that still does not quite answer question. If
Of
magic bag bomb still be put into magic bag bomb, why they go boom?
imagine one of them is just like a spark setting the other bomb ablaze. That's really all it is, in the simplest terms.
So can Bot
They
put
said they set the bags ablaze.
so Bot can put dynamite into pouch. Would it explode?
If it was magically lit, yes. But if it's just regular dynamite, no.
And Bot be thinking new plans.
Oh, God.
You obviously knows it's wrong, but they feel like they're not going to explain this. And Vincent gave the impossible task, so they're like, fuck it, just all magical things can go in there. It's so much easier just to explain it like that.
Which is technically true, if I remember right.
No, it's not. You can't shove magical items in bags of holding. That's just a weird thing that... It's like a rule that everyone just assumed that it wasn't, but it's actually not true at all. There's no
I mean, we
ruling
don't
on that.
like that in my game.
Yeah, there's
Got
no...
so much stuff in here.
I think people have... It's just like a Mandela effect, because everyone thought it was a rule, but it was never listed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's one of those, like... It might be in older editions, though, but I don't know.
Oh, maybe that was the thing.
Let's ask the two old people in this chat.
That's a conversation probably after session, because
Oh, God!
that's a very old one. Considering what...
That's what I kind of figured. It was, like, really old rulings on it.
Considering...
I just know 5e doesn't.
Considering, if I remember correctly, one of the main components of making a bag holding was the stomach of a devourer.
That makes sense.
Alright. Anything else you guys got for the evening? Or?
Well, we're going to the coal
No,
avoiders.
the other ones.
The Ren Street gang.
Alright, so what are you doing?
To be
We're going
honest,
to
I
kill them
think, boys, how about you just hang back about 15 steps, and we'll see how threatening to the general populace this gang is.
Do you need me to get my... You want me to pull out the rifle?
Let's go non-lethal for this one.
Boss
Pulls out
just,
the dagger.
Boss
Pulls
just
out the
walking,
assassin dagger!
Boss is just walking
It's not-
macho across the down the sidewalks, pedestrian way. He's not even.
but,
he doesn't even know
you're
where
not good bait.
Hmm.
I am.
Then can Bod be bodyguard?
Well, absolutely, that's what I'm saying. If you just hang about a half block behind me, they won't think that we're together, and if anybody comes to accost me, just be the good citizens you two are.
And pull a gun on them and shoot their kneecaps.
Give them a burning knuckle.
You are asking the wrong people to be good citizens.
All three were bad choices, and the other one isn't even here. You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. They're gangsters. Be on the lookout. If you see anyone selling drugs, you let me know.
Okay. They do the crackhead Johnson deal. I'll let you know.
Oh shit, he might be here. And yeah, so pretty much I'm like 30 feet in front of these guys as just walking down this street, just being Vincent, as posh and as fancy as ever.
Roll me some perceptions, buddy.
Alright, give me one sec.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Perception.
You get one from Q, or
Yeah, give me one sec. Sorry. Oh, the character sheet's being weird. Perception. God damn it. Good job, team.
no, it's still high enough. What you notice as you guys enter this area, known as Ren Street, it is an older part of town. But there's also some new buildings, such as a very nice light club.
Can we burn that down?
You can tell that this is actually a fairly ritzy part of town.
Ah,
No, we can't.
so you guys would notice that Vincent slows down his pace.
It seems that we're in the Ritz, so to speak, so maybe
So they're this type of gang.
the kind that use money to bully the shit out of people and hold it over them.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Bot does not know.
Come back when that's open.
Bot doesn't understand. Please enlighten Bot.
They're essentially just bullies that think they can roll over people because they have more money than them and just pay them to do things.
Or they pay big people to do the jobs that they don't want to do, and probably a good section of this town is protected by them,
Oh,
in the worst kind of words.
so can we just take their money and then make them look like little babies?
No, because they
Well-
also probably have cops in their back pocket, I would assume, especially if they're that ritzy.
Since when have we cared about that?
We don't. But we're also new in town, so keep in mind that
Oh,
we still
I'm
have
not
to make
thinking.
a game.
We've already got a job. We will deal with these individuals soon. But it's always good to case a joint.
Fair enough. As long as we're not getting hired by them again.
Absolutely fucking not.
They are still technically registered as a PMC. I even have the certification as they like punch a part of their leg, and all the paperwork that they put in a tube is there from their PMC for the Dreamerz.
Wait, they hired us before?
No, I just have the paperwork that says we're a registered PMC.
Oh, because
It's
I
good.
was...
As fucked as it is, it's still good cover if we need it, and everything's official and documented and notarized.
Okay. Bot was confused. You said that we worked with them as if we worked with them before.
No. I said as long as we don't work with them.
No.
That's my understanding. Yeah, Q meant to say, like, we're not
not.
going to work with... But we have PMC status if we ever need it, was basically the only thing that went.
Okay.
Which, God, I never want to use it unless I really have to. How long does that last, by the way, since we're registered? What's the notoriety limit on that?
That was the year.
A year? Ew.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I guess we'll have to get re-notarized as a PMC in a year back in Gambleton when we don't get our fucking guts strewn across the fucking wall.
We can get notarized in a different town.
Fair enough. I guess I'm assuming this counts for, like, this whole landmass / country / island we're in then.
I mean, the worst thing in the scenario is that they do send a notification to Gambleton, and the people in Gambleton are like, oh, those motherfuckers are over there.
Well, we didn't leave a mailing address, I hope, unless we left one with Sapphire. God, I love that we're once again getting into the intricacies of business in fucking our fantasy game. Which, to be fair, it's my fault for bringing it up, because I was just curious.
Always your fault. Yeah, I mean...
But either way.
So they got nightclubs. I'm gonna guess that nightclub involves gambling. I wonder if they've got I wonder if they got an emu track around here.
Why would they race emus when those things started revolutions?
Well, yeah, but a lot of them are captured and they're fucking fast.
Did you not hear about the Great Emu War?
I did. I also heard we lost twice.
Yeah, apparently they sent people in trucks to go and corral them, even with guns, and the emus just overturned their cars. I think that's actually how it goes.
That's not what happened, but yeah.
I know.
It actually kind of did.
Yeah, it kind of... I've watched the history of it. I actually... They would go with, like...
Couldn't take them out with the caliber gun they brought.
I think they brought, like, a long-range sniper with, like, tranq darts, and then they just completely fucked up. If I remember correctly.
I think that was the first one. Then they brought, like, a machine gun and just couldn't pull.
These are... You know what? For the sake of continuity, and could they be phase emu track racing? So they kind of just blink in and out so no one knows the odds of which one's winning?
That would be weird, but yes.
They have, like, a collar to prevent them from, like, ethereal jumping too much and not getting out, so... Probably some way you could swing that.
That's why I said emo.
Alright, so...
These aren't the illustrious phase emus racing, are they?
Almost never. Only sometimes. Okay, I've thrown a lot.
How much have you bet on phase emu races?
You don't want to know.
How much have you won in phase emu races?
You also don't want to know.
Did you ever win in phase emu races?
A couple times.
You at least tell me the odds.
I'm a bad judge of bird. I like
This
to
is why
vote
you
for the
need...
underdog.
You want me to cheat and help them win?
No, but I was gonna guess that that's how they made a lot of their money. It's usually how these things go.
Well, I can't talk
Betting,
to...
gambling, and debts are usually how places like this operate.
I can talk to the phase emus, so if we were able to get into the stables, I can change some things into our favor. Maybe piss a few people off.
We are terrible people. Are we actually talking about fixing car chains?
Yeah. We have the ability to, and we have been shown many times to not be good people. What makes you think we're going to start now?
No, never. I just think it's funny. We could get a potion of speed.
And we could put it in very specific one's bird's feet as well.
And others earlier.
So,
Oh god, I thought of a horrible name for one. It's called the Beaky Grinders.
Oh my god!
That like came to me, I'm like, I hate this.
What, you were saying something?
yes. Was going to ask if, should I recommend asking Dr. Angelica about these speed potions?
We could probably make a stop over there since I wanted to meet her as well at some point. Just so I know who we're working with.
Yeah, I think for now we've seen all we can here. Till, late night. And, she might even know where the coal runners hang out. I'm calling them that on purpose.
Because they run from anyone named Cole.
Okay.
Also, I hate that. That actually is offensive to me. Surprised they're not called the Coal Breakers.
Coal boomers. Alright, so anyway, let's go see Dr. Angelica.
Alright. You guys roll back up to her house. Do you go in the front or the back?
The back, as promised.
Okay, you
Does seem pretty normal.
Yes, but now I have commissions to ask. And, Bot will introduce Q and Vincent to Dr. Angelica.
Ah.
Yeah, she answers the back door and she looks at you like, are you serious? Then she realizes you're not actually injured.
Not yet, but most likely will be in a couple of days. Though, now I have 3 reasons to come back. First, introduction to crew. Missing one, but I think that's for the best. This is Q, this is Vincent. This is Dr. Angelica.
Pleasure to meet you.
Afternoon, Mom.
He was just kind of looking her over.
Q.
What?
It's rude.
Also,
Here's a question, Moogle. Her prosthetics, Arcane, are they more... how do I put this? Artificer designed or more Warforged designed?
Artificer.
Okay. I figured I could spot that from a mile away, but I thought I'd ask. Sorry about that. I don't normally see a lot of people with that many prosthetics.
Well, war wasn't chummy to everybody.
And now that's healing.
How can I help you?
okay, so first objective has been completed. Now for the other 2. The second one is I need price of the medical aid for Bot's missing brain.
full diagnosis, I would say at least 3,000.
Will that also require what is diagnosis?
Means I have to look at you and seriously see what kind of damage is done, and if it's repairable.
So that is cost for this diagnosis 3
Now
grand.
the diagnostic's only 100.
Okay, I'm just having that down, and Bot goes, okay, if possible, I'd like to do this diagnosis now, if possible, or soon. Right, need potions. A few potions of speed, and Bot looks into his list. Potion of resistance.
Three potions of speed and a potion of resistance. That will cost you about 650.
Okay, I will work on that a little bit later, but Bot gives Dr. Angelica the 100 gold, would like to have diagnosis.
Alright, please come in.
Bot just like waddles in.
You're led down a short hallway into a very sterile stainless steel decked out room. An operating table, trays, and all kinds of stuff.
Should we wait here, or?
Are we allowed to come in?
Bot
Chugs a
does
bot.
not mind. Bot does not
That's
mind.
up to you.
They might actually hear or understand issues just as better. Bot shouts over to them, yes, bots give permission.
Yeah, shit, alright.
Huh. Fancy place. Q's kind of looking at everything.
Oh, it's like my machine shop at home. A lot less cluttered.
Machine shop is sterile.
Yes.
Makes sense.
All right. She sits you down on the main bed, and then she begins to cast some spells.
Damn, it had to be the midnight traffic.
Alright, bot, I need you to roll me 3d100.
Sweet, 3D 100, here we go.
Says them wouldn't allow anything to clean his parts. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. He's very OCD adjacent.
Oh, extremely. He probably has that too.
Well, at least it was going down slightly.
Well, the damage is pretty extensive. The scar tissue is pretty heavy. But there's something to work with. Can't guarantee how much I'll get you back, but I should be able to get you at least some of your memories back.
Yes, Bot confused. Why did the person that hit me with the battle axe use a silver battle axe?
Well, I can't read your memories, so I can't really tell you.
You weren't a were-otter, were you?
Bot thinks not so. I don't go howling to full moon.
Mod is aware. I hate that. He's aware of something. God just doesn't know what.
He is aware. He has.
Where am I going?
He's also been breaking the fourth wall a bit.
So yeah, the whole process takes about an hour and a half. As she magically pokes and prods your brain.
Why does Bot's fingers twitch when you do that?
No, just checking reflexes.
Oh. I can really imagine from Vincent's and Q's perspectives, like this big giant ass otter sitting on the patient bed getting examined for his head injury.
That wouldn't be the weirdest thing Q's seen. Might be for Vincent, though.
So that's custom pots, magic that I'll have to use, and reagents. Looking at about 3,800 gold.
Will this procedure take long?
About 8 hours.
Will Bot suffer side effects afterwards?
Possibly.
Is it possible to ask for operation after a few more days?
At this point, I can do it whenever you like.
Okay. Bot will buy potions now. We'll get the operation after job. Might have to add more to that since I might be coming back with blood, holes, and injuries.
Takes a deep sigh. She goes over to her medicine cabinet, pulls out some bottles. That's what I'm here for.
You wouldn't happen to have any potions of speed by chance, would you?
Yes, she had added 3 potions of speed and a potion of resistance for 650. Bot is putting 200 in. 250.
So you're paying for the whole lot, or?
Bot's putting in 250 right now. He's wondering if the others are going to put in the rest.
Well, that's up to,
Yeah, he's waiting for them, that's why.
you and Vincent.
How much? Sorry.
It was a total of 650. Bob put in 250, so there's 400 left.
I'll just pay the other 400.
Alright, I'll see.
I still
I've
have
thrown a lot of money around today.
Alright. You guys have 3 potions of speed and a potion of resistance. Woo!
Alright, Bob will take the potion of resistance.
Hugh, why don't you hold on to those?
Okay. Yeah.
You're probably the best one if we really need to go fast.
Thinking in the back of my head, give to emos, fix race, win money.
And then Bot looks over to Dr. Angelica. Ah, right. Bot is curious. But what have you heard about the coal diggers, runners, dodgers, dungers?
Oh. Well, they're a bunch of younger lads that, lasses that have gotten together that, well, they took over the unions there at the coal factories, the mines, and, well, they just imagine themselves above a lot of people, and they throw their weight around.
The real question is, as a person in this area, do you believe that they're good to the people?
To the general population, I suspect they leave most people alone, but I have heard of them hassling some people.
Is it a certain type of people?
Yeah, generally anyone. Somebody that crosses their path or looks at them the wrong way, I suppose.
Good to know.
Oh, like Bot when Bot's on bad day. Though...
I blame the peaky grinders. Or beaky grinders, god damn it.
Bot just adds, though have cold dodgers been bothered to Sam and Mr. Rouge as of late?
A few small spats, but nothing major.
Pity.
Is that... Sorry,
As Bot kind of just cracks very awkwardly his paws because he doesn't have any opposable thumbs.
Out of general curiosity, since we're newer to this area, has it always been the 3 gangs all competing for space? Or is Mr. Rouge and who he works for a newer person in the power struggle?
Well, there's actually 9 gangs, but yes, he's in the general rule newer, but not as new as, say, the Coal Dodgers. Or the Ericksons.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ericksons?
They're on the upper and west side. State's hit for their own way.
What are all the other gangs here, just in case Bot may end up running afoul with them due to, as our missing 4th companion would say, my magnetic presence to draw trouble.
Let's see. Got the Coal Dodgers, the Ren Street Gang, Enclave, and the Ericksons. That leaves, let's see. The Twins. Zinlon. The Oak Street Boys. I don't remember the name of that one. No, they're just a bunch of smugglers, though.
As a woman in your profession, is there anybody selling things that you wouldn't recommend?
Just a second here, she's rolling insight.
Probably pretty low. He's really not hiding it.
Yeah. She's in her own kind of mindset, so when you say that, she's just like kind of a little shocked at first.
Mostly like the bad juju stuff.
You know, the Oak Street Boys. Smugglers definitely in a bad way. And it's in Lon was breaking in skooma.
Oh. Good thing we know a guy that's good with skooma, but he's back in Gambleton. I don't want to go.
I feel like if we
The
say his...
Ericksons had some side jobs, but not their main business. Coal Dodgers might be getting to that business, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, somebody may need to flick their nose.
Just be careful. Some of them are very powerful families around here.
We always are. I always am.
I'm curious, because I have keen mind and everything. Do any of the names kind of pop up in the Black Dead book that Charlize has as she's saying them?
Yeah.
Okay. Any specifics? If you don't remember, you could just DM them to me later, and I'll just write it
The
down.
Ericksons do.
Okay. So, like,
the Coal
I'll-
Dodgers do.
I'll put it this way. I'm just looking, like, for, like, specific person's names, or is it just vague group names?
It's people that, and they're
Okay.
they had names attached.
Got it. If you just want to, I know it might be a bit of an ask, but if you just want to throw those to me then too, later.
That works.
Q's just thinking, and kind of looks at Vincent. Some of the names were, you know, kind of makes like an opening of a book motion.
Oh, I figured.
We can use it for leverage if we really need to.
Oh, Bot is curious. You mentioned families.
And you know what that means, Ohana.
God damn it.
Sorry, I'm
I
getting
know.
to that point in the night.
Yeah. Bot is curious though, because he heard families and remembers the shit that went down in Gambleton, so he just goes. Bot is curious, considering last city there were families. Were there any in particular that we need to know and simply stay clear of?
Zinlon and twins are probably who you want to stay the most away from.
Any particular reason? Are we about to get...
Bot feels like less we know, better we are for the time being.
They are
Nothing.
foreign families. They tend to be a little bit more aggressive.
Oh, so they're just people competing for a piece of the pie.
The wounds I've seen come through from those who've survived, well, stitches are not enough.
Because no one ever tried to contest them.
Oh, of course, the Conclave does regularly. They're
I would imagine at least it has come to a stalemate, or at least an agreement for the time being, considering there aren't gunshots in the street.
Yes. Mostly stay to your own territories.
So essentially we're just in a powder keg, and if someone kicks it the wrong way, then everything's gonna go tits up.
Quite a kick, but yes, because there is quite a bit of agreement to stay out of situations.
Understandable.
Yeah, Bot will simply stay with policy of less I know, better that I shall be.
And I'm not looking to kick a hornet's nest. I'm just looking
Not
for
yet.
one thing.
You just in the back of my mind, not yet anyway.
Bot looked over to Vincent, Marianne.
No. I know where she is.
Either way, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Also, you'd mentioned it. Do you serve?
Yes.
Where exactly?
The Eastern Front.
This is gonna be a weird one, and I'll ask you, Lugal. Does the name General Asimov mean anything to you?
No.
Alright. And Q just walks out the door. Actually, let me insight that before... Give me 1 sec. To insight that before I leave. So Lisa's Black Book mentions the Ericksons and the Colt Dodgers. Okay. I could just bullshit my way through names too when we get there. Where is it? Insight. Go, look into her beautiful... Wow, it's not horrible, but not bad.
You're not
Well,
sure, but there might be a certain amount of anger.
So, like, the moment I mentioned the name, it's definitely... like, that kind of... I want... is it like anger, like regret, or I just can't tell? I just get anger.
It's somewhere between regret and get the fuck out of my house.
That's why Q kind of left the moment. They kind of figured that, so they just turned around. I'll wait for you guys outside.
Bot is
Okay,
most
just walk out.
confused, but as Bot said, less Bot knows, better off that I am. Thank you, Dr. Angelica, for your aid. Potions and hopefully future operation. Would you be needing Bot to help with any sort of muscle work?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Conclave takes care of me. So any work will come down from Mr. Rouge if it happens.
Understood. If need any services, Bot is able to provide. At least as part of Conclave.
I'll be in touch.
Bot gives another polite bow and begins to head out.
You have a good afternoon, Mom.
You as well.
He was just seeing some things. He was looking for some friends. As I turn around and also saunter out.
Joke's on you. Person I mentioned is definitely not someone that I would say you want to bump elbows with.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm talking about you're still looking for the Warforged, and I'm pretty sure that guy probably fucked them over, too.
Boz is on the assumption that whoever Q is mentioning, he's just going to shoot them.
Both. That friends was very weighted.
Well, I'm probably not going to be allowed back in there.
I do not understand.
All you need to know is the man I mentioned, thankfully, is dead. But he's one of the few people that gave me this, as Q kind of shows off their swarm of bismuth. But at the cost that he gave to give me, definitely isn't worth it.
Oh. Bot was under impression that you named somebody else that you need to shoot.
No. Time took him. I don't need to worry about him anymore.
Okay. Bot feels like it's time to turn in for day. He must be ready
Yes.
for his job here in America.
Finally.
And his voice dialect changes for a brief moment.
Oh shit, he's become Italian.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's become Spanish. That's actually an insult, never mind.
And
Alright.
I was about to say the player personally has to head out now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
I was going to say that this is a good place to end. So, I'm Goth Magul. This has been another session, and it's a gamble. And pass it over to the next DM, Miser.
Hello everyone, this is Miser Mark. I play as Bot, who, as you are now all discovering, has a multi-personal situational dysfunction. And you know what? I'm all for it. It's chaos. And I'm also the DM for Into the Wildlands, which, well, the Fading Hearts are going to have their fight with Tyrannon's missing half. That's now very much out to eat him. You can find my content on both YouTube and Twitch under Miser Mark. I don't make any other streams other than just here D&D stuff and tabletop games, and that's about it. So I will pass it over to my co-DM of that particular weekend, Jeeves Adingus.
Yeah, next Monday we will return with the Drakettes to find out what's going on in this city. They are getting pretty close to some actual answers, and hopefully they understand what they mean. But you can find all of my content on Jeeves Adingus at Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. Most of it is on Twitch. I do stream these D&D sessions to YouTube, so you can find all of our back recordings, if I was in the session, on my YouTube channel. Mariner?
Hello, I am Transpace Mariner. You can kind of find me on Twitch, but I haven't been streaming. Hopefully I'll try to get back into it, at least soon. TM, to be honest. I don't really know at the moment, but yeah, you can find me there, and every other Sunday where I host one in the chamber where the party gets to go into a fun laboratory dungeon, which will be fun and exciting for all. But yeah, I'll throw it back to Moodle to close us out.
Yep. Thanks again for joining us. Everybody have a good night.
Bye!
Oh, also,
And those of you on my Twitch, we will be rating our good friend Nerdy.
alright, and just to cut in just very quickly, our bard, Grim the Cowboy, run by Salad, well, had some things to do. Nice tattoo design, which you can actually go check on his stream. where he goes full in depth on all the details of his new back tattoo design. Otherwise, follow up with Jeebus and Dingus on his raid.
I heard he was also going to review antique toenail clippers.
Oh, that's right.
To see which is the most effective in taste.